Okay, so I wasn't quite gonna go live yet. Hello, Copernicium, welcome to the party. I wasn't quite gonna go live yet, but I felt like I had to because look at our dog. Look, look, where is he? Where is he? Look at him. Look at him. What is wrong with him? You okay, bud? I don't think that's normal. Not you, dog. You're okay. Look at him. That's a little concerning.
Cheers.
Hey guys, just another tomato here, and welcome back to Fable 3. What's up, Likely Alex? Welcome back. Oh, your shovel wax finally caught up to him? Yeah, no kidding. Dude, he does not look healthy. Oh, cross paws. Okay, or not. No cross paws. I think maybe we need to get a chiropractor for the dog. I'm thinking that's what we have to do. Get him a chiropractor! Yes! See, we're on the same wavelength. Okay, well, ignoring the scoliosis that our dog currently has. I swear I sent that before you said that. Yeah, sure you did. Just hanging out for a bit, depending on how long you're streaming. I'm Peachy, and thanks for hanging out. How are you doing this week? Alright, here we go. As far as how long we're streaming, I'm aiming for 5 p.m. Eastern time, which is 6 hours from now, give or take. So, we're going to be streaming for a while, theoretically.
Coins and I'll get the beggar of the month plaque.
Oh yeah, I bet you will. Right after I buy your stall. Okay, so we got 50,000 gold from the 4-ish days that it's been since last time we streamed. Doing okay. Sleep is slowly fixing itself, so I'm really tired. I'm impressed that it's fixing itself. Usually when I mess up my sleep schedule, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse until I get exhausted and pass out in the middle of the day. That's usually how I do it. Is that the right way or the healthy way? Absolutely not. Is it what happens? Yes. Okay, we own that. We own all these. We could buy those stalls. What's up, Spider-Man from Naruto? Welcome back. Placed in the top 3% in a challenge of Forza out of 2.7 million players. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. True story. Yeah. Yeah, Copernicium usually has to deal with me drooling all over things. Because I pass out with no regard to positioning. 52,000 to buy the furniture store. Game 3 wizards have a quest for a true hero? Okay. $264,000 to buy this one. Holy crap. Alright, we're just gonna start buying some of the more expensive stuffs. Stuffs? I'm sticking with it. Literally, I spend like 2 weeks being awake from like 11 p.m. to 9 a.m., sleeping till about 4, then doing it again. So out of nowhere, I've been sleeping from like 11 to 7, which feels much better. That does seem a lot more normal to what most people would do. But, I mean, if you get a job working the night shift or something like that, it'd be totally fine. Ain't no thing. Russ the Tattooist. Yes, we will purchase your shop. Thank you. I don't want to buy. I want to buy and rent out. Yes. I'll cut you, stylist. Hey. It's accurate. Also managed to run into another player who was using the exact same clown horn. Nice. What's up, Kopi? Welcome to the party. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, it's really disorienting. Yeah. So when your sleep schedule gets screwed up, it's always disorienting in my experience. I hate, like, waking up at 4 a.m. and rolling over and being like, what year is it? Always happens, though. Without fail. Fun fact, Brando Sando, that's Brandon Sanderson for anyone wondering. Brando Sando gets to make his own schedule at this point, and he has it set up kind of nocturnal. It really does just work out for some folks. It would work out for me too. Like if I had no other responsibilities or human activities needed, I would probably work from like 6 p.m. to like 3 a.m. Or when you're sick and sleep till... Yes, 3 p.m. is even worse because then it's like, well, I've got like 4 hours left until I need to start thinking about what's happening at night. Like, especially when you're trying to get back on track. Yeah, no, sleep crap pisses me off. Because I just want things to work, and the human body never agrees. And that's very annoying. Oh, I forgot about, like, how horrible it is when you're sick and then having sleeping issues. I didn't even think about that, Kopi. Cannot get up before 8 a.m. and feel rested. Yeah, that's fair. Even if you go to sleep at like 7 p.m., it just doesn't feel right. You just want to not need to sleep? Me too. I want to be like vampires and not need to sleep. Yeah, that would be awesome. I hate how much time and opportunity is wasted sleeping. Face when you wake up drunk. Happened yesterday. Dude, especially if you, like, are basically having a hangover and, you wake up and you're, like, really stuffy and just miserable. I hate that feeling. I really hate that feeling. I don't actually usually drink that much. Like, I have very strict rules for myself. For no particular reason at all. Like, I don't drink in public. Like, I don't go out to bars and stuff like that. Not to mention the amount of times that you sleep 7, 8, 9 hours and you still don't feel rested. Yeah, exactly. Like, I slept for, like, 11 hours the other day. Which was very odd. This is the first day off in a while and it just didn't work. That's currently how I feel. Sick, not hungover. That sucks. Yeah, I don't drink often. It's mainly for that reason. Yeah, so I'll only drink, like, at a private residence and only with people that I really trust. Like, I'm just one of those weird people. So I don't actually end up drinking very often at all. But when I do, I always pass out quickly and then don't sleep well at all. I hate it. It ruins the whole vibe of just getting a little bit of a... Just a little bit of a buzz seems like the wrong word, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Good doggo. I see you've recovered from your scoliosis well. That's good. Oh, treasure. Oh, hey, look, a treasure chest. Oh, hey, look, a key. Huh. I don't drink often, but when I do, I get... Okay, you're not entirely wrong. We're here for a good time, not a long time, right? Not actually. I don't actually endorse that. Buzz is the right word. Buzz is... Okay, thank you, Kopi. I wasn't sure. I'm hip with all the lingo, can't you tell?
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
Don't tell me what to do. Rude. Right. Check out the other side of the bridge. I don't drink a whole lot either, but it depends on my mood, whether I get just a buzz going. Just ask your local veteran. It's fair. I usually aim to just, like, go for a buzz, but then I'm like, well, I'm drinking anyway. And the feeling of getting, like, really intoxicated is such a rare thing for me that I'm usually like, why not lean into it and remember what it's like to be intoxicated. And then I always regret it every single time.
Just let me know if you want to see more.
Veteran from Naruto. I've only gone to a single bar. It feels kind of pointless when it's just beer. Like, we could have stayed home. Yeah, instead you're spending like 4 times as much to get the same amount of alcohol. And then you also have to coordinate getting home. It's just annoying. I can't imbibe precisely 1 alcohol without feeling crappy anymore. I am guaranteed to feel like garbage. Yeah. What types of drinks do you guys like? I'm a sweet cocktail type drinker. I am as well. I actually, I'm definitely a rookie alcoholic because back in my college days, I was fine with, Chris and I are starting up a new project Zomboid server soon. Oh, that's cool, Kopi. I'll need to get the details from you on that at some point, because if I end up with time, it would be fun to jump on that. So, like, I used to be able to just do shots and stuff, right? Like the standard, some tequila, some vodka, like whiskey shots, whatever. My favorite was actually Jameson and then a pickle juice shot after that as a chaser, because it immediately wipes out all the alcohol. It's great. Not the alcohol in your system, but the alcohol flavor that lingers. So I would do shots and stuff like that. But then the older I've gotten and the further away from those days that I've gotten, Bailey's is always good. Yes, Bailey's is delicious. The further away I've gotten from that, the more I've gone for like fruity drinks. Like, the wife and I on our honeymoon, we went to, I was very, very lucky because a buddy of mine decided to cover, a stay at a resort for us. And basically everything was included, like all the food, all the alcohol, all of it was included. So we ended up trying like 30 different drinks that we never would have tried otherwise, because why not try them, right? Free at that point. And both myself and the wife basically ended up only liking the really fruity, sweet cocktail drinks. So we would just be drinking like strawberry daiquiris on the beach all day, and that was pretty much the entirety of our experience there. Okay, a lot of chat messages gone by. Hang on, let me catch up. I like the sweet stuff. Red wine ciders are really good too. Occasionally like a stout. Yeah, you are definitely more inclined to what would be considered traditionally good alcohol flavors Copernicium than I am. Because stouts just taste yeasty to me. I don't like them. Like if I go to a bar, I want a fancy drink. Like the ones with names, not just, here's something that usually comes from a can. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bailey's is delicious. I don't drink beer, but I like rum and Coke. Oh, rum and Coke is an okay combo, as long as the mix is heavily on the Coke side for me. Whiskey and Coke every so often. It's pretty rare that I do shots. Yeah, I don't do shots anymore. I can't do it anymore. I also love pickles. Pickle juice shots after alcohol is like one of my go-tos. If I have to do a shot, I want a shot of pickle juice afterwards. Fanciest drink you've had? That's a good question. I disagree, but I hate milkshakes. Interesting. I mean, you're wrong, but interesting. You're not wrong, personal experience, but you know the pickle thing is the second time I'm hearing that in the last 12 hours. That's interesting. Never heard of that. Gets lost in the story and misses chat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're becoming popular streamer. Oh, God, no. No, it's too soon. I still want the community, please. Don't take this from me. That's fair. The milkshake is mostly just there to disguise the alcohol flavor. You want to make Bailey's iced coffee? That'd be pretty good. I wouldn't say that alcohol was fancy, but had vodka out of that cool skull bottle. Oh, yeah, I've seen that bottle. Bailey's iced coffee does sound incredible as well. So one of my favorites that, it's 100% already a thing. I'm not at all saying this is an original idea, but I didn't see it on the Googles. So I came up with it of my own mind, not saying that it's original in any way, shape, or form, but basically you take a, root beer float, or in the case of Copernicium, because she doesn't like root beer, a Coke float, which is just as good, honestly. Like, soda and ice cream, great combination. So you take an ice cream float of some sort, and then you put a shot of Bailey's and a shot of... Copernicium, is it vodka or tequila? I don't actually remember. No, she doesn't like root beer. She really doesn't. I've had a gin and ginger ale mix, which was pretty decent. Interesting. It's definitely something you haven't had. It's fair. Milkshake just aren't good on my stomach, and alcohol would slaughter me. That's fair. Have you tried, like, oat milk milkshakes? Stuff like that? We purchased a rum specifically for a cool bottle once. Oh, yeah. I have a whole alcohol, like, back when I first turned 21, I was like, oh, yeah, I could buy alcohol now. That's so cool. But I didn't really drink that much at that point. So I would just, like, go to the local store and buy whatever cool wine bottle was like 15, 20 bucks. And now I've got a shelf that's just like the wine bottles that I thought were cool at that point. I've opened, I think, 2 of them total and hated them both. So I'm that kind of person. Rum and ginger ale. Okay. Yeah, that's a combo I've heard of. Root beer floats are alright once in a blue moon for me. That's fair. I think it was rum or vodka. Rum. It might have been rum. It could have been a rum shot. It was definitely Bailey's and then a shot of some harder liquor. But I can't remember what. 3-letter alcohol would be rough with straight shots. I haven't had, but I'd try it. Just wouldn't be surprised if I didn't like it. Incredibly picky, that's fair. My channel points have been going crazy since I joined. We need to, I've been intending pretty aggressively to, make more channel point type options. Like, it was always the plan to make it so you guys could redeem channel points for, like, making me wear a funny hat for 5 minutes. And then I had the idea of making accents. Like, make it so you could pay channel points and then have me do, like, a Russian accent for 5 minutes or whatever. But I don't know how that would go with some of the stories in games, because sometimes I just put on an accent for a different character. And it would be interesting to try to mix those accents. I don't think I'm a skilled enough linguist for that. But, like, I do want to add channel point stuff to redeem for me to wear, like, a cowboy hat for 10 minutes or a Santa hat for 10 minutes, like that kind of stuff. So that is behind the scenes the plan. Just haven't acted on it yet. He's thinking of gin and juice. The Snoop Dogg song. Snoop Dogg is such a funny character. Loki, you want to take a mixology class just so I can make random? Dude, that's fair. My old roommate was a much bigger partier than I will ever be in my life. So he would have a bunch of people over for parties every now and then. And I didn't drink around strangers. Like, I wasn't interested in that. So I would always just end up being the mixologist. So I would, like, spend a couple hours before the party.
I don't believe it. You're a hero. I mean,
Oh, this is going to be a fun quest.
That's just what we need.
I would spend a couple hours Googling fun drinks, and then I'd make them for the party. It was always fun. I was basically the bartender. I also just wore button-downs and ties all the time back then, so I looked kind of like a bartender or a wannabe bartender.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely...
You're just ready to go if the time called for it? Absolutely. Hydrate with tomato juice. So we were obviously going to do that quest, but first we're going to check for chests up here. Oh, that's cool. They have like a DM screen set up. That's pretty neat. And model making? Wow.
Dear Mark, Jim, and
This is actually pretty cool.
you wet-nosed, soggy-brained gamer geeks, you sad cheese-faced nerds, why don't you get a life and stop all that wimpy role-playing? You're
Not Batman
sincerely
Trick Man.
Arthur.
Ready 6 hours ahead. Yes, that's true.
Yes, how are your girlfriends? Don't bother because you haven't got any.
Oh, got him! I appreciate there's like model making here. Pretty good model too. Wonder what kind of campaign they're running up here. My players in the campaign that I'm running have just entered a labyrinth. We'll see how that goes. There's a model here too. This is pretty cool because they almost definitely just took like the actual models that they had made and scaled them down. Maybe not. Maybe that is a different model altogether. I don't know why they wouldn't just scale them down though. That's pretty neat. Alright, here we go.
It's opening time for shops.
Dog? Oh, dog, please don't eat us. Wow, we're so tiny. We're weird for getting anxious when I see a built-in fireplace in a completely wood-based house. Not weird, but with modern tech, that's not really that big a deal at all. I say is like, you drive down the road and see just chimneys staying from where houses have burned down. We have successfully haggled one time.
The hero wakes. Long had he harbored thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine.
Philistine?
The
Wow.
hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle.
A celery stick? The celery of doom. In between bouts of burning and slaying, the dread demon lord Agrax, Soul Drinker, liked to grow vegetables in his allotment. Vegetables like this piece of celery. Oh, we're gonna eat it, obviously. Obviously. Don't shoot any random frogs again. Don't tell me how to live. I know it's built a certain way, but that makes me nervous. That's fair. That is fair. Hello?
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions.
Oops.
As it happens, Arturo, the gatekeeper, knew exactly what had happened to the princess.
Hey, shut up, you're ruining it. I wrote tons of lines for the villagers.
I'm gonna clip it again if you do.
Really cool.
Cool. Looks like old Clem is up.
Some of them are... That whole idea of like, oh, only this one NPC is relevant, but you have to write dialogue for all the other ones. That hits a little too hard right now for me. Spider-Man from Nerds. Since playing Forza, I've gotten into Top Gear. Dude, Top Gear, like especially old school Top Gear before all the drama.
Cool.
Top
Looks
Gear's
like old
awesome.
Clem is up.
Top Gear was my favorite car show easily for a long time.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000.
Wow, that's an excellent deal.
And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman.
+3 is a
blacksmith.
freaking lot, dude.
Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
It's a bit early in the adventure for even like a
14 doesn't
+1.
work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious?
I get that.
A game like this is all about customization.
It's not letting me post things in the clips page on Discord. Really? I haven't changed anything. Yeah, no rules have been changed. You should be fine to do so. That's strange. See if the channel... No, the channel rules are still fine. Links, yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. Weird. It's not loading the file and I have to reload the page, but still isn't working. Interesting. Sounds like it's just screwed up currently, unfortunately. James May is my hero. That ride is rather wicked, my brother. James May is funny. Just gonna post a screenshot of the celery. Oh, the celery of doom. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe give it like 5 minutes and then maybe it'll work. Hello, Mildred.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Same, though.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
This is why you can only have one DM. Because otherwise you run into
Oh,
problems.
the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant.
They just walk over her face so kind. Oh, don't mind that.
Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age.
Oh, lovely, Horace.
Shall I recite a sonnet for you?
Yes, please.
Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for my mortal eyes
Good rhyme.
my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame.
Rhyme frame with frame. You're out.
What do you think, guys?
You're out.
Nice. Frame with
Nice.
frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus.
You can't imagine a game with 2 idioms. Yeah, that would be a mess. Curvaceous frame. It's automatically invalid because it's frame with frame. It's 4-ton crane and you assume that small rope is what steers it. was my favorite scene. Dude, I gotta watch old school Top Gear again. Some of their, like, adventure episodes were really freaking good. Like, where they bought 3 $500 cars or 500 euro cars or whatever, and then just drove them across the desert. That crap is my favorite. What can you rhyme with frame? Lame. Blame. Game. Same. Plain you'd need an accent for. Tame, flame, thank you, Copernicium. I'm trying to think of like a really long word, but my thesaurus is broken right now. James May and Hammond have a YouTube channel together, but Jeremy Clarkson is just doing farm stuff, I guess. Jeremy Clarkson is such a weird dude.
Hero's gonna talk to us.
I love him, but he's a
Now
weird
we can
dude.
get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can
Hello.
see from your good looks and heroic demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess.
That is correct.
I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs.
The Baron's
They
using
took her through
hobs.
this
Interesting.
gate to the castle on the hill.
Well, you happen to have a
That's
key.
it.
That's good.
No clues to solve or anything.
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
Is that a pie? That's a pie for the pie master. The pie of ineluctable flatulence. This pie was baked by the legendary warlock chef Jamie Windbreaker. Unfortunately, he was killed in a huge gas explosion before the pie could be eaten, and no one has dared touch it since. Yummy. Poi. He's boy master. Wait, we can read this sign? Well, obviously. Clitchhaven? Clitchhaven. I would love to know the etymology of that one.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it?
Not very tower, is it?
Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
I support a pretty
Be
tower
quiet,
on a
you
hill.
two. I'll deal with this.
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
Ah, now you're talking.
I love moldy old pie. Google says inelectable, unable to be resisted or avoided, inescapable. Interesting. Thank you, Google and Copernicium. You think it's prettier with the fog? That's fair. Lighting is a very... Oh, hello, doggos. Very key element to a lot of visual perception. Fog is top tier weather unless you're driving. I mean, even if you're driving, but you're on like a safe road and there aren't any deer. I usually sport fog. But being in a car when it's thick fog is so pretty. Yeah, that's true. I like being like out in a field in the morning when it's really thick fog. That's nice.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story.
As Colville says,
Right.
tension and resolution. Being a passenger is the best in that situation. Yes, I agree. Yes, a cup of coffee and like morning fog give me serotonin. Yeah. I guess I'm just thinking of one situation where I was driving and couldn't see past like 8 feet. Oh yeah, fog is super dangerous. Don't know how I didn't crash. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Fog is extremely dangerous to drive in, but it's still pretty. Hello.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
It's a toy
Teddy
factory.
bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in.
Oh, I
Nice,
like
eh?
Ben.
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything
Oh, I like
nice.
the toy factory. I thought we were going festive themed. Wish it was foggy every morning. I want more storms too. Yeah.
Somebody please help! I've
Oh,
been
no.
kidnapped by the evil Baron!
Hello, evil Baron.
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will
Now I kind of want to run a D&D game with 2
evil
DMs.
staff, for they
Just 'cause I
are
feel like the mess would be kind of
evil
fun.
Teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
We're now at 97,000 gold. What's this game? Never played the first one. It's pretty much what you see is what you get. We're inside a D&D game right now, though, so it's not quite the same. Tofu of Absolute Annihilation. He who eats the tofu of Absolute Annihilation shall be annihilated absolutely. Possibly. 10% of the time, it works every time. Oh no, we didn't eat it.
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop.
Yeah, but hang on, how do we eat that tofu? I don't think we can. Oh no! I failed to eat it! Bollocks! Right. Hello, treasure. That's the only time you'll ever...
Wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Nice.
Riddle me,
You'll ever say, oh no, we didn't eat the tofu? Yes, that's true.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles.
Oh, I'm ready
They're
for a
far
puzzle.
Too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword.
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
I don't know if that was true or false. Because I see the obvious argument for true, but I don't know. Love a good scimitar? Yeah. The Scimitar of Baron Slaying, +3. This weapon comes from the Artifacts and Armaments Codex for the popular game Hollows and Hobbs, 3rd edition. So we're playing 3rd edition. Revision 1.5.2.2.1.7.3.0.0.0.8b. I personally preferred the rule set in
There's a
8a
new
better,
sword available.
but that's just me. Oh, I guess
Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
value $1 million. Can I get you to add me on Discord so I can send you a screenshot of what I'm seeing? Theoretically, yes. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, should work now, theoretically. $1 million! Alright, let's see what you're seeing. Processing. Yeah, that's weird. That's very odd that it's stuck processing. I don't know why that's the case. It's been processing for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it must just be broken. I don't know if it's on your end or like the Discord end, but that kind of sucks. Hopefully that resolves itself. Like, I can't really restart the server. I don't believe that's an option that I have. Right, come here, Baron. I've got a +3 sword of Baron slaying. The man that forged this was very anti-Baron. Oh, hello. I appreciate Discord, but it really does go weird from time to time. Yeah, for sure. Don't think it's me either, but it's really odd. Yeah, I hate it when tech like that just freaking breaks. Have you tried turning it off and on again? As a professional troubleshooter, that's what I have to ask.
While
New
we're
to it
waiting
as it
for that
is,
lever
yeah.
to get pulled, I'll just pop out and get a beer, okay?
Alright, see you later. Yeah, have a good beer. If you see any strawberry daiquiris, let me know.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely
I just know it's gonna be
butterflies?
something. Honestly, no, because I'd rather wait until I have to leave.
Worst
And also
game
screenshot now. And
ever.
yeah, that's fair.
Serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
This reminds me of Moon Knight. That's fair. Hello. How did he live through that? Love that you just sit there, do that until... Well, yeah. I mean, when you know it's a trap, you prep for the trap, right? We always spring the trap. Always spring the trap. But always be ready to spring the trap.
The Hollow Men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
I love how these bros are, like, not at all concerned with, you know, the magic, the tiny magic being cast on their game board. It's casual for them. Just another D&D day.
Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Not the killer monsters of this ravine! It's nice that there isn't a cooldown when using that. Yeah, I agree. That would pretty drastically change the way that Fable feels if they did do so. Oh, I can't jump off into the lava fog? It's a shame. That's definitely like cotton balls with orange yellow LEDs under them. I get it. I respect it. The same way I would do it if I was making a mini table like this. Hello. Magical blue fire lamp. We do love us some blue fire. Legendary condom of the gods +5. This superlative contraceptive was forged in the fires of hell itself for her pleasure. Alright, fair enough. Whoa. What's the whoa, Kobe? That where I jump to the cotton balls? Yeah.
Chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Copernicium, you may have to look away.
Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it.
Balverines. Nope,
There.
demon chickens.
This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire.
It is a demon chicken.
Demon chicken.
Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh. Demonic chickens. I kind of like him. Ow!
I always root for the underdog. Or
Ouch!
chicken, as it were.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Fireballs repel!
That was just gross. Maybe they'll kill them quite so.
Demon chickens! Reminds me of little floofs in Stardew. Oh yeah, the void chickens.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Definitely clip the demon chicken, making it my new avatar. Smart. Ouch!
Maybe we should have put shields in the game.
Shields are overrated. Dual-wielding scimitars is the only way to live.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens and everything? It's weird. The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight. The mighty hero
Yay!
triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic chickens of doom.
Of
Anyway, on he
doom!
ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns.
You should just be glad fireball chucking chickens don't exist IRL because I would be getting some. Yeah, and then we'd have to build the whole coop out of flame retardant freaking insulation.
The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Uh-oh.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hob guard will take care of you. They hunger for human.
Imagine if it wasn't fire but hot sauce. Oh, that'd be convenient because I already put hot sauce on my eggs. So it's just one less step. The bro's mouth is creeping you out. Holy crap, these hobs are kicking our butts right now. Unlocked know-it-all. 30% sense of self-importance. Oh, got him brutal. Hot sauce and eggs is a deliciously good combo.
Stop that hob gang! Blast you! Be a sport and let them kill you.
Jim, you okay?
These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost
Jim, I'm getting mixed messages from you, bud.
blighters.
Stab! Yeah! The mouth in this game is... Okay, yes, but this game is also really old.
Hob gang! Blast you!
Oh, I think he's being the Baron. Okay. Right. Everybody's still alive then. Good. Let's go. Hello, Baron. That action shot, though. I don't know if it's good, but the ice storm looks... It does look really cool. It's okay at environment control. It's fine.
I almost feel
I like it better than Fireball with the way that I've been using magic in the game.
Stop killing my god, you fiend!
I appreciate Jim's commitment to the role.
For a hero like you, I almost feel sorry for little blighters.
Ouch. Ouch. Stop hitting me!
Stop killing my gods, you fiend!
You fiend! Fiend is an insult that is not used enough nowadays. Yes, that's true. Fiend's a pretty good one.
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing now stood between him
Here
and
we
the
go.
evil Baron.
Oh, somebody already knocked down a... Hey, can you... Thank you.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence.
I wonder what would have happened if we
which
hadn't picked
there
up the
is no
sword.
way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain! Ah!
Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
That's not a
Well,
bad thing
you
as long
gave
as the
the
build-up
hero
is
that
good.
Baron's Bane sword. Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
My lady.
Thank you for saving me.
You'd probably
How
be
can
forced
I
to end the
ever
game
repay
and lose if
you?
the others didn't work. Yeah.
I can think of something.
I like this quest as well.
Yeah.
They're so
The
gross.
hero kisses the princess.
Ooh, a
But only
smooch?
because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
What a choice we have. D&D and Demon Chickies, 25 out of 10.
You may kiss me, my hero. We shall take long walks on the beach and listen to the waves as they wash the shore with love.
I'm thinking we threaten. I'm thinking we do what all D&D players always do, and that's go against all the wishes of the DM. I think we threaten because that's the only appropriate way to play D&D, right? Is to never ever do
Oh,
what your
just
DM wants.
Bloody well, kiss me and stop wasting time.
I did not see that coming.
What a great ending. This hero has no time for petty human emotion. Nothing matters.
Alright,
but
Mr. Salty
glory
DM.
of battle.
I think the hero loves her, but faced with a dangerous and uncertain future, he made the noblest choice to protect the princess from it.
Amen.
Oh, come on, don't ruin it.
I'm with Ben. While initially hurt and confused, the princess grew to realize that the hero had acted selflessly, and her love grew stronger than ever.
Oh god, I hate it
Right,
when
you
this
can think
happens.
that, but the truth is much more sinister.
We love Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe I should get off the table. Ben is the best. Ben is the best. You can't say you've played D&D. That's a shame. D&D is pretty fun. There's local game shops in most places where you could try it. Spell kills, 292. That's more than one. It's even more than 291. Dice, yes.
Great work, my friend. You are fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
I was not expecting him to actually
Whatever.
say stroke.
Bestow upon you
We love
title
Stockholm Syndrome.
of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Save the princess achievement. You want to play it but don't have anyone to play with or the game itself. That's definitely fair. It is very difficult to find a good group. You survived the game and returned to the real world, but was it just a game? And is this the real world? Maybe the fantasy hasn't ended. Maybe it's only just begun. Actually, no, it's ended. Nothing but a hoot all around.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar
Pick all of that. Hello, Hellspawn. There were a lot of funny quotes from Dead Space. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a good quest. I enjoyed that quest. There's a chest. I enjoyed that chest. Hang on, Jasper. I'd like to be my greeting, please. Hello, Hellspawn. Adding quotes to the questionable things he says on stream is a delightful pastime. I do quite enjoy the quote system. I think that's a good addition. Loki wish I was a mod so I could join. I don't think that's restricted to mods. I think you just type exclamation add quote. I think you can add quotes. Hello? Right, how much money do we have?
Any other business to...
Yeah, we need to buy all the crap. How much money do we have? We have 149,000. Perfect. 149,000. That's 60,000. 71,000. 50,000. Oh. Done with tomatoes forever. And see, just like that, I have to take away your privileges because that's a lie. Which means I have to go all the way. Well, that just opened up a dangerously fun door. Don't abuse it. It has to actually be a quote. Cloudbot. Hang on, I gotta get rid of the quote. Because that's a fake quote. You immediately used a fake quote. Can't have that. No, it's for P. It's about me. That's fine, but it's not a quote. Can't go in the quote system. $90,000. Oh, we already own this one. Okay. How about this one? 60,000. Perfect. Yep, buy that up. We already own all this crap. You're unfollowing. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Bye. We can't have people going around adding incorrect quotes. That would just lead to anarchy. And what's the point if not anarchy? Wait, no. The opposite of that. Scratch that. Reverse it. Oh, you also have exceptionally good hair. It was about me. Yeah, speaking of... doing all that, ad quote, what's the point if not anarchy? Speaking of, all that D&Ding just really just got to my appetite. Let me just... Just a quick snack break. Nothing critical. How you guys doing today? Everybody okay? Pretty good. Just the right amount of tomatoey goodness. Wife got you CFA for breakfast? Dude, that's awesome. Color me jealous. I'm just stuck here with this exceptionally good tomato. I don't think Chick-fil-A is the best breakfast, but it's definitely up there. Gotta love them breakfast burritos, yeah, for sure. Tank hoping now I have to go to Chick-fil-A for dinner. Blocking you out with my hand. I don't know why. I don't know why you need to block me out. Just stopping for a snack. Nothing offensive or anything like that. Just a snack. Oh. Hi, Kopi. Welcome to the stream. Yes. We were, in fact, eating raw tomato. You have your arm blocking me. I'm offensive. I've been called worse. Sir, it is not an apple. You surprised those tomatoes are so good? They were on the vine. I'm offended by your actions. It's a real shame. That is a real shame, isn't it? Ah, that was a delicious, juicy red apple. Absolutely wonderful, must say. Oh! Hang on, is this actually the same town center of Bowerstone? Well, no. But maybe? It kind of is. It's basically a giant eyeball. It is very juicy on the inside. Apples are very, very juicy on the inside. I'll yield that point.
You should be a model or something.
Oh, thank you. It's a shame, it's a real shame. See, that's a quote. I won't delete that one. I was really kind of hoping these guys would be open so we could buy some outfits, but they're not, so we won't. I'm gonna delete you. I don't blame you. We have 20 silver keys? That's awesome. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted for one of those chests, but okay. You don't want to buy his wares, you want to buy his whole shop. I would say you're not wrong, but you are. I don't want to buy his whole shop because we already did. So... nice balcony. A little jealous of that one. You have too many properties, I can't keep track. That's fair. We are definitely moguls at this point. What's down this way? I also love a balcony. I don't want to say that you're wrong, but you are. Yes, that is also a quote. I feel like that might come in handy. Right, and that leads back over to the main area. Good, good, good. Our exploration is pretty good. We already know where there's another chest. We need to extract that chest. That one right there. I want to find one of the Dead Space ones. Quote 15. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks! From Dead Space. Congrats. First try. Quote 16. Piss off, Super Demon. I forgot about that. That's how I feel about the crime you just committed. Dead Space did have a lot of good quotes. I was on edge for most of it. Oh, bollocks. It was not a smooth cha-cha. What was the context of that?
I love what you've done with
Oh, that's funny. I do not remember the context of that one.
You're funny. Looks at everything.
Right, the chest is gonna be out there.
But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that is in fact a gnome.
While my accomplices spent or gambled most
Dude,
of
who
their
freaking
earnings,
knows the
I
context when
saved
it's your
every
stream?
gold coin I could to fulfill my burning ambition of exploring Albion one day and becoming a great adventurer, such as the ones whose stories I'd read in two-penny pamphlets and third-hand storybooks. More than
Third-hand?
anything, I wanted to meet heroes, though I knew their heyday had long passed and that the aging ruler of the kingdom was the last. It was the death of this ruler when I was 15 years of age that marked the beginning of a series of tragedies that were to befall my family. First, my eldest brother, Jason, was killed in a duel with an irate farmer, who also happened to be the husband of Jason's last sexual conquest. The duel was fought using pitchforks, and my brother, who had never done an honest day's work in his life, made the fatal mistake of holding the farming tool the wrong way round. It was shortly after this incident that the second eldest, William, was arrested for trying to run a con game by the wrong person, a passing plainclothes towns guard. He was taken to Bowerstone and was never heard of again. Then, my third brother, Quentin, contrived to accumulate enough gambling debts to have a price put on his head. Quentin's death I remember most clearly of all, for I was unfortunate enough to witness it. When the assassins and bounty hunters came to collect his suddenly valuable head, I did what I could to protect him, but no matter how accurate the shots from my rifle, nothing could change the fact that I was shooting peas instead of bullets. I had not yet been able to afford a real weapon. It is no surprise that the next to go was my dear mother, grief-stricken by the loss of 3 of her children. She left my father a drunken widower, though drunk only when he could afford it, poverty having made his attempts to drown his sorrows all the harder. While I did what I could to
What
help
is
her,
this?
employing all my charm and wit to become a highly persuasive salesman, it was plain that there was never going to be much of a market for novelty toothbrushes in such a small village, and one which had made such a conscious effort to avoid any form of oral hygiene at that.
What is this?
Far more sober than he would have liked. It was then that I resolved to leave Gunk for good, and to seek my fortunes and my adventures elsewhere in the kingdom of Albion.
Holy crap, that guy just gave us his whole biography. Wow. Alright, let's see. You gotta scroll back up. Y'all are going crazy in the chat. Code 17. This is why you always take the stairs in an emergency. Good advice. Code 18. Code 18. Good luck with your legs there, Chief. Quote 32. I didn't see your meat pile. That was an interesting one, yes. Quote 20. I expect you to be significantly larger than this. Oh no! Don't squish me, bro. Don't squish me, bro. Ow, he squished me. Well, there's so many from Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space was a very quotable experience. Dead Space was really fun. Hit me, big boy. Yeah, that is the OG. I wasn't expecting anything less. Said that quote with so much gusto. There's a clip somewhere. Yeah, that's on the YouTube and on the Twitch, actually. What is this? What is this? Yeah. Hit me, big boy was one of the first big mistakes that I made when streaming. I did not consider those words before they left my mouth. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Gnome. I hear you. We'll find you. Don't you worry. Don't you...
I didn't ask to be a beggar.
Ooh, frame rate's dropping.
King Logan is an evil tyrant.
Bold move to leave this book out.
Never should the lives of the many be
Bold move to set up a quote system where all your questionable sentiments can be immortalized. Isn't that kind of the point of streaming, though?
Anyway, what we need is a republic.
I mean, he's asking for it. Yes, that's true.
I've called for democracy, but I was speaking to some people, and they really opened my eyes to this republic thing. Rise up to overthrow the monstrous autocrat. In the meantime, appoint me as supreme ruler. I will faithfully oversee the transition from monarchy to republic, strictly on a temporary basis. Really, no, really, I mean it. You can trust me.
Oh, I totally trust you. I don't trust him. But this way we can use it over and over. Reliving it every stream. Right, we need to find this bloody gnome. Oh. Hello, gnomish one. ¿Dónde está?
You certainly are a big, strong hero.
Thank you.
For a lady.
Thank you? I feel like that was supposed to be offensive to me, but I think it was just sexist. I'd quote, "Oh, I totally trust you," whispers, "I don't really trust him." Now I can only think of the Mumford & Sons song, Broad Shouldered Beast. So thank you for that reminder. Really appreciate that, Mr. Gnome. I mean, I'm playing off...
He's wagging his tail.
You need some quick
Maybe he's thinking about eating crap.
Really putting a lot of weight on it being related to the inn.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
But I feel like he is here.
How you doing, big fella?
There's a gnome insulting us.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
I have to find him.
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
Okay, based on the directional audio, I don't know if he's gonna be in the inn.
Just like you.
Wow, he's a noisy bugger, isn't he? Did he say the dog wanted to eat crap? Yes, that is correct.
If I like people with an ass for a face.
A little rude to not like people with an ass for a face. Not very inclusive of you, Mr. Gnome. Could be around back and tucked against that chimney.
A big, strong man to put things right.
Could also be in this house. Hang on, let's buy this house. Let's just drop a casual 20k on this real quick so we can check in here.
You look familiar. Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girl you used to shag.
No, not in here. Oh, so you find us attractive. That's nice of you. I'd quote, it's a great day to be alive and a better day to kill.
And I'll say it again.
Did we say that? Is that a quote? Is that a quote?
I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
I don't think I said that one. Oh, yeah, no, we don't quote the games.
Because today's the day.
The quotes are for idiotic things that I say.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Come on, it was funny. I don't disagree with you. But it's not relevant to us as a streaming community. Oh, hello! Hello. Goodbye. He was a chatty gnome. I wouldn't mind being able to buy a fully furnished house for 20k. Yeah, right? I agree. It's a freaking excellent deal. Sign me up. Head quote. The quotes are for idiotic things I say. See? Kopi gets it. Alright, we gotta buy some more property real quick.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something...
I'm quite certain 11 years later that there is not something new in there, Jasper. I really don't think there is. Hey, I was doing it before. I just thought that was too good to ignore. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Buy and rent out. Buy and rent out. Buy and rent out. 60,000. Can't afford it. That was a tough race, or a rough race. I knew something was up when everybody had drag racing type cars. Oh, did you misunderstand, like, what kind of race you were getting into, Spider-Man? Holy crap! Why is this house 100,000? Why is that the case? Holy crap. There's definitely something going on in the basement of that house. Hang on, where is that?
You in there.
Thank you, Jasper. That was down this alleyway, I believe. Ooh, the shops are open too. Good. So it was down this way.
Let me buy your unwanted items.
Motorstone Old Quarters. So there's something very expensive in here. We need to buy this house. Right. Let's figure out what the Old Quarters are. That was Frostcrag Spire in the background, wasn't it? Not Frostcrag Spire. That's a different game. The Tattered Spire. That was the Tattered Spire in the background, I thought. Just for a split second. Alright, so that's Bowerstone Old Quarters. Which on the map is...
Ah, hello.
Hello. Old Quarters, okay. So the Old Quarters and the Mill Fields. Where is Morningwood? Oh, that's Morningwood, okay. Okay, cool. We've already been to the Sunset House. Wow, so there aren't that many... There aren't that many locations left. Silver Pines. I don't remember this location. Did we go to Silver Pines? I have no memory of this. Oh, that's more than morning. Okay, cool. Oh no. I don't remember going here. I don't think we've been to Silver Pines. I The game thinks we have, but I don't recall it. So Millfields and Old Quarters we still need to explore. But let's go back and find out what was on the far side of the market. We have a lot of locations to explore. 3 right now? Assuming this one doesn't take us to a new location. Which it will. It will take us to a new location for sure. 0 marriages so far. So if we go this way. Hit up this store real quick. Right. Casanova. This weapon was developed by Reaver Industries to help some of the less outgoing members of the Royal Guard find love.
Finally, a little money coming into this town.
Long rifle.
Even coming through my door.
Mirian's Mutilator. Used by Lady Mirian and all of her followers and admirers, this pistol model was used on anyone who didn't agree she was the fairest in the land. Right. Quote 5. Don't tase me, bro.
Get your weapons.
Ah!
Maim, kill.
This is why you always take the stairs in emergency. Alright, well, we'll buy this one, because it's not that expensive.
Come on. You can...
Hey. Let's dance it out. Give me a deal.
Ooh, yeah. Well, yes.
Good luck without your legs there, Chief. Wow! That lift, though!
Pleased to serve you.
Alright, so that's 8,000. How much is your shop? Asking for a friend. 60,000.
Gunning for glory.
Right. We'll be back in a minute. Bowerstone Castle. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised we can actually go to the castle at this point. So it gives us 4 locations that we need to explore. Hello. Right, strong feeling they're not going to let me through the front door. And again, what do I know? Gotta head out for now and get ready for my appointment. Coolio! See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you here and your love for tomatoes. It's always a good thing. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything here, which is good because we can ignore this location for now, I believe. Convenient that none of the royal freaking guards recognize us as the king's brother. I guess it's our mutton chops. Guess that basically makes us invisible. Oh, is it already dusk again? I meant to go shopping with both the stylist and the tailor before it was nighttime.
Your loved ones deserve presents, and I'm selling them.
Shops closing up for the night.
Men's warrior suit for 13,000. I mean, I like the bat. Elegant prince suit.
I'm not usually keen on...
Yeah, no, I'm not really keen on any of your wares, so... Guess we're mutual there.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Hello, Taylor. Oh, lovely. Oh, you actually are selling a beard that I can't buy because you're closing down for the night.
Rent is pretty reasonable.
Okay, that's great that the rent is reasonable. Can you do me a favor and just open up again real quick so we can buy this? I mean, that's a pretty good mustache, but it's not the good mustache, you know? We're still looking for the good mustache. Alright, so we need to buy that beard. That's a requirement for us.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Okay, so we're gonna head back to Millfields, I think is what it was called. I think that was true.
Find tastier drinks than mine.
It's this way, right?
Well, that's put a
Right. Hello. Hello, new area. Oh.
Nice beard, mate.
It's mutton chops. Jerk. Misidentify my facial hair. Terribly rude of you.
Damn you in the magic.
Oh!
Stinking
Brutal! Everybody done? Cool. Not much up here in the dark. I quote, "It's mutton chops, you jerk. Don't misidentify my facial hair." I mean, it's factual. It is in fact factual. Hello.
Hey! Stop hurrying! Stop it! Quit blocking! You're just making this take longer. Well parried, lad.
It is infactual. Oh, infactual. That was good. That was a good one. Boop. Pearls. Lots of pearls and gems in chests. And I've not found any exciting use for them. I'm curious if they are just... Bork? Bork? Bork. If they are just trash to be sold to the, like, general stores. Bork? Make up your bloody mind, mate. Where is it? Right, got it. Because I don't want to sell the gems if they're ever going to have any use, you know? But I don't want to hold on to them the whole game if they have no use. Really is an awkward situation we find ourselves in, as per usual. Why are you growling? Who are you growling at? What's your problem? Oh god! Oh god, birds! I was expecting demon crows. Jeez. I mean, they did already throw demon chickens at you. Yes, but that was in a D&D game. Oh, we stood on top of that lamp for a second. That was nice. Why are there so many bandits here? Jeez. Wait, who just threw fire at us? How did they do that? You've already run afoul. Some evil birds. That was a good pun.
Stop standing around collecting bullets. That was too easy.
Who keeps blowing us up? Jeez. Oh, you've got Molotovs. Okay. Alright, fair enough. This guy can take some hits. There we go.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals.
Thank you.
I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary home that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
Right. Thank you for the heads up, Jasper. Appreciate it. Help! A plea of help. Feel as though we've rather run amok of the place, yeah? I am somewhat grateful that this area has been rather linear thus far. Because it means we're able to eliminate locations from our to be searched list. Because we have 4 including this area. So now we're about to be at 3. Because that's how numbers work. Oh god, here we go.
I shall in time expand on the many strange and incredible escapades that occupied me during the following years. For now, I will simply remark that I hunted hidden treasures and set on dangerous quests in the very same manner that the heroes of legends once did. In short, I exhausted almost every legitimate means by which a young man may experience life at its fullest. It must have been this exhaustion, coupled no doubt with the fact that I could never quite shake off my involvement, accidental or otherwise, with criminal behaviour, that led me in the end to run with a band of smugglers operating out of Barrowstone Port. After a few weeks of contrabanding, it was inevitable that I would wash up in the capital of such activities, Bloodstone. Its uncouth nature,
Bloodstone still
characters, and
exists.
almost daily barroom fistfights fed a rather unhealthy and until then quite hidden appetite for the pleasures only the lowest of societies can provide. I blush to recall those days of drinking, gambling, and indulging in other unsavory pastimes. I blush even harder as I bring to mind the succession of strong-willed and even stronger-thighed women I fell in love with. My only excuse is that such lack of restraint was latent in my blood, and while I had not followed my brother's example while they lived, I celebrated their memories by following it now.
How have you lived so long? With all of your brothers being cursed to death? Yet you remain. Millfield monorail. What is it? Well, take me to it. Don't just stand there and bork. Lead me along the path. Oh, you just freaking hopped that fence. I didn't know you had that option. Yeah! 300 gold. Wow! Exhilarating. We're basically rolling in the dough now. Right, so we still have the Millfield monorail on that side. Pepperpot Cave on this side. Right. Do we have anything up there?
Step 1. Pull your head out your ass.
Right, what's step 2, mate? Go ahead. What's step 2? I'm waiting.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Those are 4 things. I was expecting 3. You've gone against a mathematical hierarchy. You must go. Four's asking me to jump from average to highly skilled, like a baby turtle. You were born, now survive the seagulls. You'll be alright. You haven't had any issues thus far. You can manage. Hello, treasure. Rare jet. As opposed to a common jet. Hate common jets. They're just so common. Hello, Silver Key. Lovely. Okay, we can't actually use this. It's important to note. Hang on a second, I think we've got enough money for that storehouse.
Welcome.
Last race was scary. I won by like 0.473 or 437 milliseconds. That is a very close race. That's a very close race. Right, storage building, I think is this one. 104th, bollocks! 3,000 gold shy.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Disappointing. Okay, good. We can't actually hop down there. I thought I was going to have to hop down and then walk all the way back up and around, but that does not seem to be the case. It seems the game has taken pity on us. If just this once. Righto then, can't get up there. Wow, this area is large. So we have the 2 offshoots of the monorail and then the Pepper Pot Cave. Oh, the lag! Silver Key there, bandits down there. And a quest of sorts, and a path over yonder. Wow, this opened up a lot right here. Ugh. Oh no, there's another cave over here too. Oh, hello, Hobbs. So we already have 3 offshoots from this area, at least. Get him! Get him! Wow, he's got so much health. Ouch! Right. Everybody's still okay? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we can walk back out of the water right there. What's this called? Dank Water Cave. Right. Not great. Not great that we're getting so many branching paths. Realistically, we could probably go beat the game. Right, we already made the people of Bowerstone happy. There's quite a few locations remaining, yeah. Okay, didn't realize we were diving quite right there, but yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Right. Alright, this is done. I guess we go into dank water. We probably should go back and do the pepper pots and whatnot as well. But we're just going to do dank water because it's right next to us. Cross your fingers that it's not a super duper branching area. Hello? Right, anyone here? Hello? This is an effing massive cave. This is the opposite of what we requested. Son of a nutcracker. I mean, it's really cool. Like, that's a neat looking cave.
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuff?
Yeah, you have the time to die? It's Hobbs, too, which are my least favorite enemy to fight in this game so far. Figure we're playing a duel here. Wow, there's already another gnome? Stabbity. And kickity.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to sewage.
Yeah. You keep talking, mate. Keep talking. Nobody explodes. It's a good game. It's a really good game. If you ever had the opportunity, I would recommend playing it. Oh, achievement unlocked. Digger. That's nice. Right, keep talking, mate.
I didn't notice you there. Until I being so insignificant.
Yeah, it's really convenient for when you're trying to hide, eh? You wouldn't know.
Beautiful day.
Oh, lovely that you were able to die on a beautiful day. What a terrible day for rain. Right, oh, bollocks, we're already back up to 100,000 gold. Hang on a minute, we gotta buy some friggin' stuff. We already bought everything in the industrial area. Let's go ahead and buy the weapon shop before we forget. Yeah, blacksmith, buy. Yes. Wait, what? We didn't buy the storage? I thought we bought the storage. Ah, son of... Oh, no, we are 3,000 shy. I'm just dumb. Bollocks! Right, well, now we gotta wait for friggin' money to come back. Buy the friggin' storage building as well. I'm just dumb. Okay. So that's the end of Dankwater. Is this a side connecting cave to the cave from the intro of the game? Because I'm beginning to think it is. Because we're near Bowerstone, right? So wouldn't it be ridiculous for them to say that and make that decision? And we don't currently have any obvious way to get over to the other areas, even though there is a silver key right there and we want it. So I'm guessing this is a different branch into that same cave. I'm guessing. And we're going to live with that presumption until proven otherwise. Right, back to the mill fields. We still have the rail area, the railia to look at, as well as pepper pots. Cave. once we finish scouring these areas. Hello, note. Or rather, book.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
Right. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is a pretty good book. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Here lies a little I love Choose Your Own Adventures. I didn't read them that often. Thank you. But I'd read them repeatedly until I got every ending. Nice. As you should with a Choose Your Own Adventure. Completionist is the only way to play. Is this a dig spot, doggo? Surprisingly, no. I also enjoy Choose Your Own Adventures. Oh, hi bandits. Right, who's next? Somebody come swing at me. Go on, I dare you. Somebody swing. No one's swinging. Right. Bloody cowards. Oh, hello, lady standing on a cliff that I literally can't... Oh, wait, we can get to. Whitney the noblewoman. Right, have a good time, Whitney. Right, there's a dive spot down there. Good to know. Dude, this area is freaking huge, man. Alright, so we got that done. Water is a beautiful barrier for exploration. So, Air, where are you at in the main plot at this point? We are back in Bowerstone, which is the major city, like... Aiden, what's up? I was talking about you the other day. I was worried about you. Ah, the gypsy camp. Yeah, welcome back, Aiden. Hope you've been doing okay. Where we are at the main story is, we are back in the city that we were born in. The city that hosts the monarchy. And trying to win over the rebellion in the industrial area. We have done so. We have satisfied the people, and we're supposed to go back and talk to the rebellion, and they're going to be like, oh, kill Reva! And then I'm going to be like, that sounds like a good time to me. But we're not doing that yet because we have like 7 areas to explore. And because I'm that kind of person, we're exploring all of those areas before we go there. It's not been too good. Sorry I missed the Fable 2 ending. No worries. Sorry that it's not been good. That kind of sucks.
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall.
Yeah,
as
don't worry about
soon
missing
as
streams.
possible.
Life is so much more
I
important.
cannot stress how imperative it is
I was just worried
that
about
this
you.
vital communication reaches its recipient post-haste.
Yeah, right.
This is the final letter in what has been my life's work. I've sent post to every single person in Albion except...
Oh, you're Arthur!
And this one's for him. So, will you take it for me?
You didn't send us a post either.
Excellent.
it's very dark at night. It is very dark at night. Oh, the lag, too. This game does not like when I look certain ways while moving. Right, can we afford this building? $215,000 gold for this house. Holy crap.
What?
This game was supposed to be amazing. I'm still annoyed it was rushed. So far, it's been pretty good. Like, the characters and the story have been really, really good. The actual gameplay has felt pretty lackluster to me. That's inflation from Fable 2, right? Shouldn't have let the queen purchase every single property under the sun. Not like we're doing the exact same thing again or anything like that. That would be terrible. 180,000. Holy crap. So this is where all the nobles live. That's for dang sure. That's expensive crap. You just lost track of how it feels to not be making $10 trillion per second. I mean, you're not wrong, per se. But also rude. We're totally grounded princes of the kingdom that are making 20,000 gold every 5 minutes. Oh, the lag. Completely grounded. 20. Well, we happen to have enough for that. That's convenient. How much money is it going to be? Ooh. No one knows who forged this sword. It is said to have been summoned from a black abyss by a necromancer. Well, obviously we're going to the weapons room.
A new sword has been added.
The gameplay isn't that fun for me, but story was okay-ish. I enjoyed the DLC though. Yeah, I don't know if you've been here for any of the Fable 3 bits, but this is I had thought that I had played through it, but it turned out that I had not. This is my first time playing through Fable 3 properly. Like, I had thought I had beaten the whole game, but apparently I only played it for like an hour. I had no idea. I really want one of these chests to eat you. This is not Dark Souls, Copernicium. This isn't that mean. Decrease your moral standing. Wow, decrease your moral standing. Kill 100 enemies found near Aurora. Interesting. Earn guild seals from evil expressions. Okay, so we're not going to be upgrading this sword very effectively, but we will equip it. Soul Drinker is a cool name for a weapon. Yeah, it is. Need you to play Dark Souls then? It is technically on the list of games that I would like to play at some point. So that's not completely out of the realm of possibility. God, it would piss me off so much. Freaking hate Dark Souls. It's so frustrating to me. Ooh. Really, it is a good game to play. It's just not replayable to me, but it is good. You talking about Dark Souls? I want a wife stream and Mario Kart. That would actually be kind of fun. Now that I have a capture card, we could actually technically play through the Switch. That is something that we have the ability to do. We haven't done a wife stream in a while.
Ah, the hero with skill and will. You drive your enemies before you, but the true enemy who enslaves us all cannot be slain. What am I speaking of? Beauty. It is an artificial
You do get very competitive.
employed as a tool to oppress women and maintain the power of the patriarchal hegemony. Wait, is it patriarchal or what's the one where the men run things?
Patriarchal.
Well, it doesn't even matter, because men aren't safe either. Their vanity is similarly pervasive. However, from an anthropological and
I'll remind you that this game came out like 10 years ago.
a greater proclivity towards a fixation on man stuff. The point
You want me to
is,
cross-dress?
they have been enslaved, and you know who's behind it all? Big fashion. The tailors, with their blouses and their hosiery, and their straight-cut, reverse-pleat, broad-fall, natural draped trousers. It's gone on far too long. The time for rebellion is here. Beauty will not be defeated by force of arms, but by her opposite, unbeautifulness. One brave pioneer could inspire countless others to rise against the tyranny of conformity. And they'd get a nice prize from me, too.
Right. So I need to be as unbeautiful as possible to get this door open. I love it.
You're much too nice looking. You're doing just what they want.
You're right, I'm sorry. It's been so long, man. I think the last time I seen you was soup making. Wow, yeah. I think you're right. That has been a while. Have we played Mario Kart together? It makes me angry. I don't think we've played Mario Kart together. That sounds risky. For our last game, you would have already been ready for this one. What are you trying to say about our character from the last game? What are you trying to say? Go on, say it with your chest. Okay, we have enough to buy that warehouse now. The mask, dude, the mask. What's wrong with my mask? The mask was beautiful. I don't think I need your judgment. Buy the storage warehouse. Yes, buy the storage warehouse. Good. We need to make sure we actually visit that storage warehouse. Literally every citizen was insulting your appearance. Okay, you're not necessarily wrong, but you are rude. Emerald. You're welcome. That under there. Oh, this game's difficult to see when it gets dark like this. Doesn't help that I'm staring into a light over there and a light over there. There's a lot of light coming into my eyes, so when the game gets dark, it's like, ah. I see you asking right now, was that a technical term? Yes, of course it was. Thank you for asking. Oh, oopsies. Wait, your capture card works on the Switch? Yeah, anything that has an HDMI. The capture card literally just is a pass-through for HDMI that then... It passes through the HDMI signal and then takes a USB signal and throws it up to up to the Streamlabs so that it can then be streamed or recorded. That's all a capture card does. So yeah, anything that has an HDMI port or can be converted to HDMI, DVI, SDI, things with eyes in them, humans. Yeah, all that stuff can be plugged into the capture card. The reason I haven't been on streams is because I was in therapy for my addiction. Oh, that sucks. You don't need to talk about it if you don't want to. I completely understand. I truly, truly hope. My addiction to Bing search engine! Oh, you got me! You freaking got me! You totally got me. Oh man, you got me good. I was fully ready to like give a deep heartfelt message. But no, you are in fact just a Bing sellout. Min's mercenary hat. Good, good. Oh, the frames. All 6 of them are dying. Okay. We have, to my satisfaction, searched everything on this side of the river.
A dead body!
Prove it. Right, now the side with the giant freaking manor. Prove it, he says, looking at the pile of dead bodies. Prove it!
I sensed your presence.
The amount of exploring in this game is criminal compared to the first one.
What did you eat?
Are you saying that this game has too much exploring or too little? Because I think this one and Fable 2 both had significantly more exploration aspects to them than the first game.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion
You have video
Historical
evidence?
Restoration
I have no idea who you are or
Before
what you're
you,
talking
one
about.
stood a bridge
Never
to
met you
the
in my
site
life.
of the old gypsy camp where our late monarch was raised many years ago.
Oh, okay.
Alas, the bridge
Oh, this
has
is Bower
fallen into
Lake.
disrepair, and this historical site of interest will soon be
Oh,
forgotten.
weird. This is Bower Lake.
Perhaps I can persuade you to make a donation to keep this place of such historical significance alive.
Too little. It has amazing graphics, but everything is a corridor. Okay, yes, that's true. Where you start
Is
Fable 2.
that
Yeah.
acceptable to you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pay 750 gold. That's literally nothing. Congratulations. Thanks to you, a piece of Albion's history will be immortalized, at least until the next time it breaks. Come back sometime to admire the bridge. Cross over, even. Nice.
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Right, will do. Wow, what an affordable bridge. I know, right? Animal Crossing is quaking in its boots. Right. This house doesn't have a sign on it for us to buy. Houses are 5 million, but bridges is 750. It's a very affordable bridge. Exceptionally so. Okay. Interesting. Weird I can't buy this house. It makes me uncomfortable. What? Hello? Hi! The houses in this area are worth like 200,000 each, right? But then they have such a huge crime problem. You'd think they'd get that sorted. But then again, I guess that's Logan's whole shtick, is that he's not getting anything sorted. Sorted? I'm sticking with it. Needs extensive engineering to be safe. 750 gold is literally just a shack. 5 million! Right, good talk, everyone. I'll be taking this chest and leaving. Women's highwayman gloves. Think you're cleaning up their crime for them? Criminals are smart because they rob the rich, right? Maybe they're just Robin Hoods. Does that make us the villain? Or, oh, good dog. Good dog. Wasn't actually intending to talk to you, but good dog. And go get it. You suck at fetch. They're robbing your neighborhood. Robin neighborhood? I get it.
But I've still got this up my sleeve. Oh, bugger, I've left it at home.
Oh. Oh, hello, Bandit. Goodbye, Bandit. Right, so all that's stuff. That's stuffing. Good. Silver. Hey, that's Silver Pines. Okay. So Silver Pines, that's connected. That's good. So that still leaves us with 4 areas? No, 3 areas. We're in Millpine, or Millwood, or whatever it's called. So we have Potts, Silver Pines, and the Millwood monorail. That's it, I think. I think those are the only variables. Where's Gold Pines and Bronze Pines? Ah, they're in another castle. With the princess, as it were. Okay, there's a guard station to that house. So we're not going to be able to finish the explorations. Is that freaking Pinocchio? No, it's just a child. Same difference. We can buy this house, so this house doesn't sketch me out. Yet. Another 230,000. Okay, nothing crazy.
Familiar. Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag.
Jeffrey Cohen. I'm guessing it might be inside that building.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
Maybe not. What are you barking about? The dig spot? Well, come show me. I used to shag. What's up, Fable Knight? Welcome back. Hope you're having an okay day. Tomato is the best fruit. Right, not around back. Is there anything around back? No, okay. So there's a gnome over here.
Excuse me, have you got the time?
Yep, there he is. I see his hat.
Shine brighter on this fine day.
Hello, officer. Oh, you're not an officer. Never mind. Oh no, he's evolving, but backwards.
I've said it before and I'll say it again.
No, you won't.
I hate you. Why, you little...
Bollocks, he managed to say it before I killed him. That's unfortunate. Guess he was right after all. Yeah, I have like 30 minutes of sleep. Definitely been up for almost a day. Ooh, that sucks. Dude, take a nap. I know it doesn't always work like that. It definitely doesn't work like that for me, but dude, take a nap. It's pretty much all you can say to that. Right, I think we're almost done with this area for now. So that would be the Hero's Hill or whatever it was called. That's cool, it's the same area. Just dressed up differently. There's floor repair people. Ooh. Stayed up playing Battlefront 2 all night. Did they fix it? Does it still suck? Or did they finally fix it? Oh gosh, we can't explore this. I wasn't expecting that. Because Battlefront 2 was screwed up when it came out. You slept like a baby? I'm jealous. I didn't. I don't know why, but I did not sleep well last night. Still sucks and buggy. That sucks. The original Battlefront 2 was freaking awesome. Doesn't mean you're not a god. So you're just the king of a buggy, crappy game. Got it. The door is locked.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
I'm going to assume he's inside.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Yeah, he's not in there. He's probably inside.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or
Battlefield 1 was so well designed. Like the new Battlefield 1?
mud to sewing.
Or Battlefront, rather.
Must be nice being able to lick
Can't
your
relate,
own
not a Star
privates.
Wars kind of guy. Interesting.
Doesn't that embarrass
That's
you?
fair. Not like the original. Okay, yeah, that's also fair. I liked Battlefront 2 a lot. Battlefront 1 was good. Oh no, the gnome is
Seem like
outside.
a very nice
It's convenient.
person. I kill nice.
1 was obviously amazing and good, but I just really liked upgrading myself in 2. Like, over time. I really enjoyed that. The fact that a game like that had that sort of progression, where if you get the medals X times, you just have the medals, or the upgraded weapons from them. I love that. That was so enjoyable to me. You loved having specialized units for heroes. That is also fair. Like the honor guard for Vader. Yeah. Those old games are freaking awesome. I played Battlefront 2, the original one, the old one. Sideburns and beard. Which means it's going to be sideburns and goatee, which is not what we want. Hey, what's up, Kopi? Welcome back. You did hear Star Wars. We're talking about old school Battlefront 1 and 2 and how excellent they were. Fable Knight was saying that they really liked having specialized units, like Honor Guard for Vader and stuff. Yes, in all caps. Old school space battle. Oh, yeah, dude, the space battles, especially in the second one. I really enjoyed that crap. I would just play scenarios on repeat just over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Favorite map from Battlefront 2? Go. I liked Kashyyyk. KOTOR was your favorite? Yeah, dude, KOTOR is freaking awesome. Conquest mode is also awesome, for sure. Why are you angry? Shipment? Shipment from Battlefront 2? That's fair. Love the story of Unleashed. Never played, only watched. I played both of the Unleashed. The first Unleashed was really, really good. The second Unleashed was good, but didn't grip me the same way the first one did. Because the first Unleashed was like the first time that you could really, really use force powers like that. That was so cool, dude. Is Unleashed... No, Star Wars Force Unleashed is different games that came out around the same time. It was about Darth Vader's apprentice, who... Starkiller, I think was his name, if I'm not mistaken. And, how incredibly powerful he was. Like, so stinking powerful in the Force that at one point, he grabs a, Imperial Star Destroyer out of the sky and pulls it down with the Force. That was so cool. Loved that crap, dude. I don't think we're hitting these guys. I'm getting a takeaway, guys. What should I get? I'll let you decide. What are the options? You gotta give us some options. I'm usually down for like a Southwest style, but I don't know if you have that there. There was a Darth Maul video game a few years after original Battlefront was canceled before it was ever really announced. But the gameplay scene was so sick. I don't actually remember that. Thai food? Well, that's one vote for Thai.
Kill the bugger before he shoots someone.
Red curry. Are these guys okay? They seem confused.
You can't cast spells on my mates like that, you swine.
Are y'all okay? Are they just leaving? The hell? Okay, the dogs are working. These bandits are a little broken. Or some duck. Oh, that's our dog. Sorry, pupper. I don't have Thai near me. Well, it's like Indian, Chinese, pizza, Macy's? Oh, Mackey's is in like Mackie D's? Like McDonald's or KFC? I'm impartial to... Okay, Cobra seems voting KFC while actively shooting them with an ice storm. Are y'all okay? You seem confused. Alright, so that's... Thai food's not an option, so you have one vote for KFC. Popeyes. I don't think Popeyes was on the list. KFC's bad. I like KFC sometimes, but I always regret it. The tendies and the mash are delicious. So is their mac and cheese. You don't even know what Popeyes is. I would say knock off Chick-fil-A, but I don't know if that would really make sense. Wait, you have mashed it? Yeah, mashed potatoes for sure. Actually seasoned chicken. Popeyes isn't that great. It's really not. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. Destroys my stomach, but worth it. My vote, Aiden, would be for a pizza, but that's just because I'm partial to, like, crappy bastardized Italian food, which is definitely pizza. Chicken places are overrated. Depends on the chicken place. Chick-fil-A is good, but it's probably not worth all the crazy hype that it gets. And just like that, Copernicum and Kopi are about to show up at my house and kill me for saying that out loud. Don't get me wrong, it's really, really good. It is the best chicken place. But like it's not that good. CFA is the best. You redeemed your message for that? Was it worth it? Let me work it. Okay, so that's a whole other area. And near me it isn't chicken, it's probably cat or pigeon. Chick-fil-A is only good because they buy a grade right under or two before the best level of chicken. Yeah. I mean, it still makes it good though. McDonald's buys like the worst grade. I would not be surprised to learn that's true, but I do like a McDonald's McChicken every now and then. Who needs arteries when you can have McChickens? Sponsored, but not sponsored. Unless McDonald's hit me up. Hey, pigeons are kind of like chicken. That's true. That's true. Same avian family, at least. That counts for something, I think. You know, Silver Pines is pretty dark. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I could scarf down some McChickens in my youngin' ages. Oh, yeah, I used to eat so much worse than I do now. Because my whole system hates me if I don't eat at least somewhat okay. Speaking of eating somewhat okay, I gotta throw away the Domino's pizza that's now old and in the fridge that I forgot to throw away. Failed to eat the last 3 pieces. I used to eat like a pizza and a half. I can't do that now. Ice Storm is very effective at crowd control, which I appreciate. So yeah, Aiden, you've got 1 vote KFC, 1 vote pizza, and 1 vote Popeyes that doesn't exist in your area. Just remembered I made sausage in the air fryer before I passed out for 30. Oh, nice! That's awesome! That was D&D night, though. Can't be held responsible for nutritional choices on D&D night. Amen. I'm either going to get a pizza or a kebab. Fair enough. Both of those are valid. I usually aim for pizza just because of the leftovers, but Fable Knight votes kebab. And I would respect a kebab. Why are we in Silver Pines, you might be asking yourself? I don't freaking know, dude. I have no idea why we're here. But the game said it's an option. Therefore, we have to explore it. I think there's an obligation there. I swear all of your streams result in me being hungry. Wait, except the soup one? Silver Pines isn't that place in... Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Gravity Falls was a really, really good show. Stanley Pines, when he says Silver Pines. Oh, yes, not Silver, because it's Gravity Falls is the location. I'm just dumb. So it is Stanley Pines, you're right. Alright, so that's 2 votes for kebab. I've been outweighed. Love to contradict another shep. It happens on a daily basis. Adventure Time, though. Adventure Time is super duper high on Copernicus and I's list to watch, but neither of us have seen it at this point. Story of Adventure Time is so good. It is very high on the list to watch. Hello. Yeah, I'll buy it. Hello, I own your house now. I'm coming in. Oh. Nice of you to materialize.
You knew in these parts. I just got here myself.
Everything.
Blue is a good color for you. Yep. You should put on a nice blue dress.
I would look lovely. 10 out of 10. Everything Stays, I think is the name of the song. Tried to learn that on piano at one point because I thought it was a really beautiful song. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I was not allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was growing up. I was raised in like a super religious background. So stuff like that was off limits. So was The Little Mermaid, if that gives you an idea. So I never got into Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was younger. I've only heard good things about it, though.
Is a wonderful activity for boys.
Sexist.
The first thing you'll need, besides a mate willing to let you hit him, is a pair of boxing gloves. These can be
Conan
purchased
Wiggle
from a
Dung.
leather craftsman or stolen out of the locker of a boy you don't like. Now, the idea behind boxing gloves is twofold: to protect the boxer's hands.
Thundercats?
And to minimize
I did watch
injury
Thundercats
to the
briefly.
opponent.
I never got into it that
That's
much,
what
but I
you
did
should
watch
tell
it
your
briefly.
mum when you ask her to buy them for you. She'll think you sound very mature. Now be sure to use that word twofold as well. That will really impress her. Anyway, the real point of boxing gloves is they allow you to hide large heavy metal weights, which will really knock your opponent's lights out. That'll teach him.
Right, good talk. Boxing it is. Hello. I own your shop now. Don't know if anybody told you that. I just bought it. Oh, it wasn't for sale? That's a shame. Mine now. Silver Pines Mine. We'll go ahead and hop in here real quick, because it's the first divergent path. Were you a Pokemon or a Yu-Gi-Oh kid growing up? Both. I wasn't allowed to do Yu-Gi-Oh at all for a long time, so I was a late bloomer to Yu-Gi-Oh. But I liked both shows a lot, and I got into Yu-Gi-Oh cards later on. I still have my tournament winning decks for Yu-Gi-Oh. So I loved both of those shows a lot when I was finally able to watch Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! You never got into Yu-Gi-Oh? That's fair. The first, like, 2 generations of the card game were really, really fun to play. I think I started with Yu-Gi-Oh! But lost interest and was way more into Pokemon. That's fair. I like the Pokemon movies a lot. I was a Doctor Who card collector. What a geek I was. Now I'm a real man and collect women's hearts. Oh, jeez. Bakugan? Yeah, Copernicium just recently had her very first ever Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Like in the last 2 weeks. You were heavy into Pokemon as a kid and in Japan. Yeah, that's definitely fair. You were totally engrossed in that culture. Watched the TV show all the time. The first 3 generations, yeah. Sapphire was my favorite Pokemon, as well as Leaf Green. Pokemon was really cool. The Lucario movies for Pokemon were the best. I don't know, man. The first Mewtwo movie. I don't remember what it was called. It's not Mewtwo Strikes Back, I don't think. You know loads of Pokemon. I know I would argue that I know a majority of the Pokemon from the first 3 generations.
There must be an apothecary nearby, right?
Chacho or whatever. Yeah, but that's like golden content. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Pokemon Now, the legendary is like a motorcycle or something. Yeah, and the same thing happened to Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, they released the years of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'm sticking with that. They released the Generations Yu-Gi-Oh! With, like, Synchro Monsters and the whole bike plotline and stuff, and it just lost me. In the same way, like, Gen 4 of Pokemon I just didn't get into it the same way. I think I still have my OG Japanese cards from the 90s. That is super cool.
Hello there.
Faves are definitely
It's your favorite customer again.
Zangoose, Lucario, and Arcanine. Arcanine is definitely one of my favorites. Zangoose is fair. Lucario is not one of my favorites because he's technically Gen 4, even though he appeared in a Gen 3 movie. Your mom sold your childhood Pokemon cards? Yeah. I had a huge collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards once upon a time.
How you doing, shopkeeper?
Like a really big collection. And I very foolishly gave them all to my brother. And I have regretted that so much since then. My brother still has them. He's a collector. Like, he's a mature person that's not going to sell them or give them away, which is a good thing. I'm just glad they still exist, but that was really dumb. She's a good mother. He's on the bridge of acceptable. I used to have like 2 trash bag fulls. Wow, that's a lot. Also, if you keep your cards in trash bags, that's disgusting and I hate it. I have no idea where the cards are, but I never sold them and hope my mom has them somewhere. Or dad has them in the house somewhere. I'd be surprised if they threw those away, right? Because those are like relics from back in the Dizzle.
That's fine, thanks.
I definitely can't see your dad throwing those out. I could see your mom throwing them out. He had them in the binders, in card protectors. Yeah, your dad would definitely know that those were collectibles then. I don't know if he would ascribe as much value as like the models that you worked on, but like certainly he wouldn't throw them out. Your mom never threw out anything? Okay, then yeah, they probably still exist somewhere then. Because your dad would recognize collectibles for sure. Now I just have what kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Some of the music that came out of Pokemon, oops, all bangers. That's all you can really say about that. He wasn't a fan of Pokemon. Which makes sense, right? Like, he never really liked us playing video games all night in your house either, but, like, simultaneously, he did know collectibles, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, it's been good to see you, my friend, but it's Friday night and I need to go back to the pub and drink. No worries. Smart to have your priorities in line, Aiden. Have fun, buddy. Thanks for the musical rendition. You're welcome. Yeah, your dad really never liked us staying up all night playing. Aiden, you don't need to do that, man. Save that money for your alcohol. You fool. I remember we used to get rowdy. Outbitted, no. We used to get rowdy at night, Kopi, when we were playing Eve or something like that. Your dad would just come out super disappointed and just be like, hey, it's 2 a.m. That's all he had to say, and we'd be quiet for like 2 hours. And eventually we get 2 into the game again and start being loud again. Freaking good memories, man. Your poor dad had to put up with so much crap from us. Oh, God! Ow.
Don't you know how to block, mate?
We need to buy more health potions. Kobe! Dude! Stop! Y'all don't need to do this! This content is free! We're chilling! I'm grateful, but y'all are dumb! Ouch! It's a donation. Kobe, we grew up together! You don't need to donate to me! You fool!
Are you lost?
Yeah, a little bit.
Can I help you starve and die?
Probably. Not anymore, though. Except being a charity case. It's because I'm crippled, isn't it? The only donations he likes are no-nations. Yes, that is correct. Freaking charity case. You jerk. I guess we should buy some property, huh? We have 180,000. Hang on, let's see if we can purchase some stuff.
Something new has appeared.
No,
in the
Jasper,
sanctuary
it
shop.
hasn't.
Care to have a look?
Jasper, I love you, but you have to stop shelling out. You gotta stop, man. So we own all this. Let's go and repair this house while we're at it. Congrats, you can afford 1/2 of a house. Yeah, right? Carpenter's Lodge, go ahead and buy and rent that out. Oh, we'll go and repair it too. We can't repair it, apparently. Reparently, if you will. Did you buy the house with chickens yet? Which house with chickens? Which one are you talking about? If not, are you prepared for divorce? Yeah, you should show me that house, Kopi. Are you talking about the house with the chicken racing way back in the beginning? Because I'm pretty sure we bought that. Oh, look, there's another, criminals are on the run again. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of quests. Chicken races, ancient key. Yeah, we do own the House of Clucks. God, all the freaking houses are in disrepair again. That's so annoying. That's not a good mechanic game. That's really not, honestly.
Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightfall? Do they still need help with their relationship?
Oh, you have to maintain... Yeah, every now and then we have to go back through and repair all the houses, which is just a really bad system. Like, it would be an okay system if there was a mass repair button, but there's not. We have to actively... It's basically just artificially burning time, because we have to actively go back in and select repair on every single house, which is extremely annoying. Oh, we don't own this yet? Well, we fixed that. We still can't buy that.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that
We don't
Brian
know either.
unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Oh, we don't own the pawnbroker either. Wow. Okay, so we need 130,000 to buy the pawnbroker. Then we'll own all of Brightwall. Yeah, do not like the maintaining system. Very against that. Bork! Hello! Oh good, a health potion. We needed that. Okay, so this is this hill. Which means going down to the right here would bring us back to the start of the area. It's too real? Yeah, right? Buy a house, they said. You won't have to repair the roof, snake the drains, etc., etc., etc. Hate it. So I've been promised a carpenter's lodge over here somewhere. Hey, fellas, I'm just gonna sprint right in the middle of all of y'all. And then cast a spell. Holy crap, that was brutal.
Get in there. Another belt in the chops and you'll beat the bugger.
The frames! The frames are dying! The fact that this dude's a freaking wizard. Just casually. Also, you know that health potion we just got? We did, in fact, just use it. The enemies in this game are very tanky at this point. And I don't think that's a good thing. Because combat doesn't feel very fun a lot of the time. It feels more like a chore. Like it's the backdrop of the story. Just my opinions. But to me, at this point, that's how I feel about it. Which I don't think is a good thing. Still haven't found that woodcutter's lodge. Hey, look! 140,000. So we can buy that building in Brightwall.
Ah,
Hello, Jasper. There we go. Cool. We now own that building as well. So we own all of Brightwall, if I'm not mistaken. Fortunately, it doesn't actually show how much of it we own. Right. Woodcutter's Lodge. And then out of Silver Pines. That will take us back to the beginning, so that's not what we want to do. Where is this Woodcutter's Lodge? Oh, probably right over here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, bollocks. There's a door. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't open. We're almost done exploring. Then we can actually get back to questing. We've been exploring for quite some time now. Very little in the way of respite. Were we already at this lodge? Am I just dumb? Probably. Wouldn't it be the first time that's happened? Oh, interesting. It doesn't have a for sale sign on it, but we did buy it. How very odd. Right, nothing to note here then. So the good news is, until quests make us come back to these types of areas, we can generally write them off. Well, this seems nice. Completely casual and not at all evil. Hello, bandits. Not really interested in you right now. Stop shooting! Right, ow, bollocks! Would it be great if you could do that in real life? I don't know where I am or what is happening. I do believe we are stuck inside a wall. Okay, we got out. Come back later. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Bandit, it's just a good idea. Ouch! It's not a good time. Come back later. Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Stop shooting me! Ouch. No, thank you. No, thank you. That'll be all. Ow. Okay, so we're done in this area.
Hello.
Where's your HP? We don't have one. We do not have an HP bar. It's just the screen goes red when we're about to die. And that's the extent of our HP bar. Drives me nuts. Okay, so we have a quest in this area that we haven't been to and can't go to. So that's, you know, nice. On over there. Okay, yeah, all that's been searched. I don't quite understand how it's saying there's a second way out of this area. I don't think I quite get that. You never liked that mechanic? Yeah, me either. Me either. So the game is implying that if we follow one path, I suppose up yonder, it will lead us out of the area, but that's not true. It just takes us to a silver key. So this isn't the path in question then. But somewhere over here, there should be a path that will lead us out of the map that we have not taken. But that does not seem to be the case. Really quite aggressively seems to be false. I don't know about this, like, evil red fog. I didn't realize we were playing Kotar on a Sith run. Do I need to sprint all the way back through the woods? No. Are we going to? Obviously. Don't be ridiculous. Could we have fast traveled? Absolutely. Would it have been smarter to do so? Why are you asking such good questions? Right, back to the mill fields. Yeah. See if you finished the bridge yet. I doubt it. Be great if you did, but I doubt it. Total treasure value. Pardon me, didn't mean to yawn in your ear, but it is tradition, so. Hello. Oh, we did finish the bridge. Well, that's freaking convenient. To le old gypsy camp. There's something for sale here? Dear friend, the land you are charmingly squatting upon now belongs to me. Although I love every single one of you, you are filthy ice. You are filthy eyesore on the landscape, and I must insist that you vacate at once. Tatty bye, my love, Reaver. Cool. Okay, so Reaver got rid of them. To absolutely no one's surprise.
Oi! Stop standing around collecting bullet holes and killing! You filthy, spellcasting bastard! Whoa!
Right, all set there. Health potion, that's good. We'll need that in about 5 seconds. Driftwood. Okay. I'm guessing on the map this is that location that very briefly had a mark on it. Yep, Driftwood. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh god, Driftwood does have its own point too. Which means this is going to be a whole area. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Silver key immediately right there. To come back around for that one. There is in fact a quest here. Hello, friends! None of your shops have marks on them, so I can't buy them yet. I'm very offended by that. Hello!
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect place for us to settle and live our lives in peace. But they're full of hobs.
That is the tattered spire out there in the distance.
Then we can live our lives
And
in
it
peace.
does still look as weird as it did in the first game, just sitting on the fog.
I've never seen you before.
I'm Santa Claus.
Hi, who are you?
Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
Unless you have a boat on you. Rude. Right, see if we can make our way around to that silver key, yeah?
The noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too.
Yeah, right. Right. Probably should have asked him for directions before I killed him. Maybe that would have been a better decision. Alright, step one, we need to get that silver key. Which means we need to find a way around on this island. There's a chest down there. That's cool. They didn't need to put that, but they did. I like that. Right, any way up over here? No clear way up. Intriguing. How are we gonna get to that silver key? Assume we're gonna hit a map border. Yes, there's no way up over on this side. Interesting. What are the other options? I mean, a bridge of some sort. Seems very unlikely. Climbing into these hills seems unlikely from right here. This is the kind of puzzle that I like because they showed us the key. They showed us specifically that there is something we want up over yonder. And now they dangle it before us like a carrot on a stick. A cave. A cave of some sort, or some sort of sub-world. Could technically get us there. Sorry, child. So now we're on the lookout for a cave? Seems optimistic. Sort of the only thing we have to go off of, though, at this point. Because there's no way up over on this side either. Intriguing. How will we reach that key? Oh, dive spot. Wow, that's way over there. Nice. Mercenary right leg. Surely there's gonna be an invisible wall here. Yeah, right there. We hit it. Okay. Proceeding round. Oh, that's pretty. It's a nice view. I like that a lot. Sort of shows the urban sprawl of Bowerstone, too. Oh, look, a butterfly! Yes, I hear you. I hear you. I'm coming. Or your stripe hairstyle. Hello, little butterfly. Please hold. Oh, intriguing. I believe it wants physical action. It does. It does desire physical action. We're not going to develop the ability to fly here, are we? So we have no way to hit that. Intriguing, I must say. Yeah, it really is unfortunate, but I sort of dread getting into fights in this game. I don't find the combat mechanics as compelling as previous entries. Which really is a shame, because character-wise and story-wise, this one could easily be a front-runner. But if, like, the main combat mechanic in a combat-based game is sort of crap. And I mean, it's not bad, it's just not fun. It's not compelling for me personally. Like, I'm pretty sure that should have been more effective, and we're not using the starter pistol. We've upgraded, and it's still crap. And we've upgraded our damage multiple times as well. How do we get to that? I have the foggiest idea how we get to that. Huh. Mark that one down as a mystery we don't understand at this point. Sort of a covered section over here. Just gotta check it for chests. No, nothing, obviously. Don't be silly. Just check up here real quick. Make sure there's nothing obvious, no dig spots. Yes, lovely, good, great. Excellent. Nothing relevant enough for us to worry about it at this point. Good! Shall we proceed? Waiting for the subworlds of this area, like the little caves and stuff. Hey look, a cave! Driftwood. Hello, hobbits. Right, 26 out of 50, that's pretty good. That collection's coming along nicely. Really, that's it for the sub area. Fine by me. No obvious dive spots. Doesn't mean there are no dive spots. Just means no obvious ones. Oh, hello. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to actually be able to go back here. How many adventurers do you think have tried to get into the Tattered Spire in the 50 years since the first game, or the second game? Do you think Teresa kills him? I feel like she might kill him. Definitely wouldn't be surprised if you were like, oh yeah, she just kills him. They break into her Tattered Spire and she just kills him. Right. You just bark? Don't you bark at me? Okay. There are in fact hobs around the back of these islands.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Oh, it's not bad. Right, nothing crazy over here. The dive spot, and then we'll search the top of that island. This is an interesting area. The large collection of water. Hi there, time to die. We just freaking drop kicked him! Well, not exactly a drop kick, but we dropped him and kicked him, therefore we drop kicked him. That was awesome! Oh, we did it again! Nice! Whew. Got him! Hello. He's a powder keg on his back. That seems safe. Right, he's dead. Ooh, treasure? 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 Treasure. Ah, bollocks, treasure! Yeah, we'll get that on the way out. I don't want to swim all the way back around if we don't have to. Treasure! 1,000 gold. Oh, we have 167. Alright, we'll buy something.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sank.
Yeah, right. Thanks, mate. Good talk. Millfields! Let's purchase one of these houses. 180. 215. Wait, what do you... What? Take the letter. Yeah, we already got that one. Not for sale. 200. Okay, maybe we won't be purchasing any of these houses. Just kidding. Right, I suppose then We're gonna have to buy some of the stuff in Bowerstone Old Quarters then, yeah? Right, where's the most expensive stuff? Maybe the market. The repair mechanic is so unfortunate. We need to revisit that Bowerstone storage. Can buy the bar. We already own all this stuff. Go ahead and freaking repair these buildings too. We already own that. That. We own that. Do we own everything then? Oh, no, we don't. Ah, the pawnbroker, 260,000. Is that the last thing for us to buy in this area? Yes. No. There's a cart right here, obviously. Obviously. Why chat go dead? It happens sometimes. People have different things. I think Copernicum's in a meeting. So it just happens sometimes. 260K. We already own all that. We already own all these. I really don't feel like repairing them right now. Oh, we can buy this one now. You playing Star Wars? Yeah, nice. That's another thing. People often end up like wrapped up in what they're doing as well, which is not at all a bad thing. Nothing over there. Cool. Well, guess we do have to buy some of the stuff in the old quarters because we don't have the 200,000 that we need to buy stuff in the new quarters. Can't buy those. Might as well repair them while we're here, I suppose. And repair. Rent out. And repair. Rent out. Repair. Buy. Buy. It's too damn hot outside. How hot is it down there? Because it's been toasty here as well. Let me check what the current weather is. It's 87 here with 70% humidity. 87 Fahrenheit to Celsius is 30.5 Celsius. So it's been 30.5 Celsius here. 101! Holy crap. I was out there for maybe 15, 20 minutes and pouring in sweat. That's revolting. Is it at least a dry heat? Or is it just ridiculously disgusting outside? It's not yet the hottest part of the day. That sucks, dude. Ugh. And you try to get me to move down there. Fool of a toque. I would melt. I would absolutely melt. God, that sounds miserable. Dude, I don't know what it is with this year. Yeah, it's been very, very toasty this year. All over the place. All over the world. It's been a toasty year. I wonder if that side actually exists over there. Like ruins and stuff on top, but we have no way of getting to it. No obvious way, at least at this point. We've had more days over 100 this summer alone than we had in the past 3 years combined. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Well, the whole world's gonna melt. It's gonna be great. Yay. We were the hottest part of the country one day at 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy crap, that sounds miserable. Sounds absolutely awful to me. Okay, so the quest marker really wants us to just climb this hill vertically. So we're not going to be doing that. It was cooler in Arizona than there? Wow. Wow, just a field of sand and rock. It's cooler than friggin' there, dude. Ugh. So glad I didn't listen to you. Didn't consider moving there. I would be so miserable right now. Oh, we're so close to being done with exploration, so we can get back to questing. So very close. It should just be driftwood. And then Pepper Pot's mine. What you see in the southwest has been getting monsoons and flooding. We're in a drought. Grass is brown and practically dead. Oh, that sucks. A weird time to be alive. Everything's toasty. Surprised there aren't more wildfires right now, to be honest with you. As, like, sucky as that is for me to say, like, genuinely, I'm surprised there's not more. We've had very little rainfall. Oh, speaking of, oh god. Are there wildfires that I'm not aware of? Probably. Stand by, post in Discord. Alright. Still no caves on this area. Alright, let me see what popped up.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
In Johnson weather video.
Any other
Fire
business to
NATO.
handle?
Anyone that wants to check this out, it's in the Discord general chat. Fire NATO. Hot rising air and swirling winds creates a vortex. Wow, that's horrifying. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wow. Some freaking wizard just got their wings. They're trying to use their fire spells. To absolutely no one's surprise, it's going terribly wrong. Fire NATO. Where are you guys going? Pull this back up. There you go. Did you see the picture? Yeah, the giant, like, whole... Is it a field that's on fire or woods? I can't tell. Either way, it's horrifying, but... Right, now we just gotta speak to Robin. I'm guessing what's about to happen is the, Robin and his crew are gonna move back over to these islands and build bridges and stuff. And then we'll be able to walk around and get to the areas we can't go right now. That's my assumption, based on the little bit of evidence that we have. Everything is so dead and dry. Yeah, it doesn't take much to start a freaking massive fire when everything is dried out like that. There have been massive grass fires all around. That's so scary, dude. I hate when nature gets pissed off and does stuff like that. Because you're pretty much just screwed at that point. Started by a glass bottle in an open trash can that focused the sunlight to ignite the grass. Holy crap, that's annoying. That sucks so much. That is such a stupid way to cause so much damage. I mean, it's a cool way, but that's such a stupid thing to happen.
You've done it.
Better than a
Now,
baby
turn our
shower, I
caravans
suppose, though.
upside down.
Or a gender
They
reveal
should
party.
float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Robin and his people are now free to live their lives on the idyllic, peaceful, hot blood-soaked islands you've pacified. Excellent! Okay, Driftwood. Explored enough. Granted, there's that silver key that we couldn't get access to, but... Glass bottle focusing the light. I used to do that all the time. On the sidewalk. I don't know how we're supposed to get to that key. That's not a silver key. Is that a freaking gold key? Would that be our first gold key? I don't know how to get to it. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're back in the mill fields. So they're going to move their caravans over to the other side. We need to explore Pepperpot's Cave and the rail car thingy-ma-thing. Once we've explored those two areas, we can just go ham sandwich on the quests. Which is pleasant. That's nice. That's a good thing. I don't know how many more areas there are going to be in the entire game as well. Because we've just gained access to, what, like 8 more areas? We haven't done much in them, so there's going to be questing. But then, like, beyond that, beyond just the basics of questing, not really that much. Right, Pepperpot's Cave. Watch, this is going to open up into a huge area. Ugh. I hope not. We really do feel weak. I might buy, along with that new sword, we might go ahead and buy that gun too. Just something to help us do more damage, because this is rough. It's a lot of skeletons. Oh look, more skeletons. Good. Frame rate hates these fights. Everybody good? Oh, you're still alive. Alright, now is everybody good? Cool. Two wizards. Another wizard coming down the way. Holy crap, dude. These wizards stack up quick. Okay. Starting to be hurt. We don't have any health potions. You're injured. Avoid enemies until you recover. Okay, slow time. How about that? Haven't used one of these yet. Definitely convenient in a pinch. Wow, he can spawn those guys too? Holy crap. Guess you ended up really liking Ice Storm. It is good at crowd control. And that's about it. Because it can keep him stunned for a while. So, like it, out of the options that we have, yes, absolutely. Think that it's an amazing spell? Yes and no. I think it's neat. I think it's weak, but I think it's neat. It's the strongest attack we have. We've upgraded our gun and our sword as much as we can, and yet we're still weak. What options do you have at this point for spells? I think we could also purchase... So we have Inferno, Lightning, Ice Storm, which we're currently using Lightning, Ice Storm mix. So Inferno, Lightning, Ice Storm. I think we could buy Force Push, and I think we could buy Whirlwind. I don't want Force Push because I want that crowd control. Whirlwind could be a good option. So I would consider that instead of Lightning, but Lightning is also a stun effect, so the Lightning plus the Ice Storm seems like a pretty good combo. Thought you had Ice Storm and Slow Time? No, I don't have Slow Time, the spell unlocked at all at this point. At this point, can you have a mixed one and another one? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, can I triple mix? Not at this point in the game. So where you just use it. We use a slow time potion. What happens if you combine fire and ice vapor? That would be a good thing to happen, but I doubt it. I don't think the magic system in this game is as thought out as in Magicka. I was like, bro, no way you just had a third spell. Right? Axe. We went ahead and hacked the game. Seemed like the thing to do. Alright, Pepperpot's Cave is done. So as long as this monorail doesn't lead anywhere, fingers crossed, as long as this monorail doesn't lead anywhere. Wonder where that third gauntlet is. Don't worry about it. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's nowhere. Totally fine. Completely PG. As long as this monorail doesn't go anywhere. We have caught up on exploration and we can start actually questing. Cross your fingers. Takes you to Ferelden. I'm going to choose to believe that you're lying and hope that that's true. Home of the Grey Wardens. Dragon Age. Okay, cool. Cool. I have not actually played Dragon Age. I've watched synopsis videos on it and whatnot, because that's just the kind of person I am. But I have not actually played Dragon Age. I would like to. We have 228,000 gold right now. Hang on, we need to buy something. We already purchased all of this, right? Yeah, so it would be Old Town. Dragon Age Origins is a stellar game, especially if you like Mass Effect. I'm pretty sure I have Dragon Age Origins as well. Like, downloaded on Steam, I just haven't played it. It's one of those annoying situations where you just run out of time. Hate that crap. Oh, to be like 14 again, and just play video games all the time. 220,000 versus the 230 we need. 180 we can buy. 215, we'll buy this one. Wow, that's expensive. The amount of video games that I play, I know, right? Dude, I truly did not appreciate how much time I had when I was younger. Yeah, me too. On top of the already played time, yeah, I agree. I was homeschooled, right? So I basically did nothing but play video games most of the time. I miss that so much. Life was so simple at that point. I mean, that's part of what got me into streaming, right? The idea of being able to justify burning 6 hours of twice a week, basically, on gaming. I like the whole community. Yeah, you missed that too. Yeah. I mean, Kopi, we would spend like 3 days, especially over your summer breaks. We just spend like 3 days playing video games the whole time and do almost nothing else. You need to do it more often streaming, I know. I'm in talks with a production company. Wait, oh no. What are we waiting on? I'm in talks with a production company. Missing something super important. In the cable car section, spend most of my evenings playing once the kiddo's down. Yeah, I mean, that's the only time that you can. Daily dog content? She's not in here. She's currently asleep, probably in the living room. If I had to guess. As soon as she's in here, because she'll get upset. She'll get frustrated that nothing's happening with her, and she'll come in here, and then you'll get your daily dog content. For sure. But I don't want to wake her up, because once she's awoken, once you've awaketh the beast, you can't unawaketh the beast. Anyway, I'm in talks with a production company. This is not the tomato quality content I was promised. In talks with a production company to see if they would be willing to have me do some remote work for them and then work, like, on shows, like touring shows and stuff, 1 week per month. If I could work that deal out, then I would probably be able to start streaming like 3 times a week. Because then I'd just be doing remote work for them sometimes and then doing what shows? Like artist shows. Like, there's supposed to be a concert at a drag strip in a couple weeks. But that got canceled. So, like, concerts, like musical shows. I don't really have any super duper specific examples at the moment. Are we in Old Town? No, this is the market. How have we not purchased these houses? Love drag. Not like drag queens, like a drag strip. Like for cars. Different kind of drag. Same sort of result. What music do I listen to? So, as far as actually working, like if I'm working a show, that question is basically irrelevant, right? But what music do I listen to on my own when left to my own devices? Most, if not all music, basically. How is this not on the map to be purchased? I don't think there's a genre of music that I really loathe other than non-rhythmic jazz. I cannot stand non-rhythmic jazz. It just doesn't vibe with me. But generally speaking, I like music a lot, so I like most musics. I have all kinds of playlists on my Spotify. Like, I've got screamo, I've got metal, I've got dubstep, I've got folk, I've got rap. I have a lot of instrumental stuff. That's incredibly specific. Well, I want to be specific, right? Because, like, there are breeds of jazz that I do like. Do I like foreign music? Yes. I do like some foreign music. I listen to a lot of French music and French-Canadian music. And then screamo, yes. Not as much. Like, I'm not deep in it. If you were to start naming screamo artists, I probably wouldn't know them. But I can absolutely enjoy them as well. Spider-Man. First, you must form a taste for freeform jazz. I can't, dude. I can't form a taste for it. I've tried. I really have. Ryan Gosling tried to convince me in, what's the movie called, Copernicium? You're gonna kill me. What screamo bands do I recognize? Dude, I don't know. Like, Devil Wears Prada is a good one that I like. No, not La La Land. Is it? Oh, it is La La Land that he's jazzy. You're right. I was thinking of the one with Steve Carell. Which I guess he doesn't like jazz in that one. I got those two movies mixed up.
Dog Reaver harshly exploit his poor, unfortunate workers. The time has come for change. Real change. What we need is a democracy. I know, I'm always on about republics, but I did some further reading and I really think democracy offers a pretty compelling package. Shake off the yoke of monarchy, good people, and join me in the
Argue me on one of my favorite movies.
to create
Yes.
a new democracy.
I got some neat cars for joining the Forza Hall of Fame. Nice. And I'm gonna answer your question, Fable Knight, of what rappers. I was waiting for this.
As usual, my offer to oversee all aspects of government during the transition is still on the table.
What rappers? What a difficult question. Do I want to answer this question on stream? Like, I don't know, man. There's a lot that have bops. I don't like Kanye as a person, but he's got some bangers. What rappers do I listen to, Copernicium? I like a lot of rap. Like, let me go to my phone and let me see what I got
The Sanctuary shop has
in my recent
any
liked
other
stuff.
business to attend to?
Let me see what I've got. Macklemore. I do like Macklemore, I'm not gonna lie. You don't like Kanye at all? Haven't really listened to his music. Oh, I don't like Kanye as a person whatsoever, but he does have some bangers. Alright, let's go to my library, see what I got. Most of it's gonna be disappointing. Cookie Kawaii. Got a couple things. Couple Doja Cat songs. Dylan Ponders, like Jungle, is a good one. J. Cole. Got some of his. I have so many different, like, genres on here. Nicki Minaj. Like me some Nicki Minaj sometimes. I do like NF. NF is pretty good. Welcome back, Alex. Aston Martin, Vulcan, AMR Pro, Aston Martin. How'd your appointment go? Hopefully well. J. Cole stands for John Colgate. Is that actually true? J. Cole is dope. Love his flow. Yeah, me too. I bought an NF album for my friend's birthday. NF has some bangers. I like me some Nicki Minaj. Sometimes. It's true, though. It's true. It's me. I am the game. You are Fable. 'Tis true. I don't know why these houses aren't on the map. Like, they're top-down real estate management absolutely sucks. Which is super unfortunate because they force you to do real estate management, which means you have to use the top-down system or just walk around. Holy crap! This is an ornate house. Someone's a fan. Huh. Casual. Your appointment was okay. Finished some paperwork, but I'm kind of discouraged. That sucks. Honestly, that 20-minute nap I had earlier makes me feel like I could keep going all day. Okay. I think we're done with exploration. Which would then mean that we're able to actually... No more beds, please. We could try to buy some stuff. Don't really want any outfits, but we do want to go to the stylist. You're not the stylist.
Shop do you think this is?
But you are selling potions.
What is it you need? Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Let's buy a couple of those. We need a new fit. What? You don't like my Santa garb? How dare you? What we do need is this beard. We definitely need that beard. Actually, we're just gonna buy everything. We've reached the point in our monetary monetary world that we can just purchase all this crap without much regard. Unless we're going for Jolly and Ripe Tomato, as you should. Santa garb is chill, but I feel like the other games have more outfit variety. You missed him torturing me earlier with a tomato? I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
We've got something for every budget.
That doesn't sound like me. Alright, we're just gonna go and buy everything. I think we already own this. We're gonna buy it anyway.
We've got that on sale, you know. Great price.
Min's masquerade suit. That has some potential.
If you spend lots of gold, I can use it to buy more supplies. So come on, spend.
A tomato boarded him earlier. I'm sure you better not do it again. Scientifically more effective on people that are likely named Alex. Hello, tattooist. What you got?
That looks like a
Royal tattoo set. Yes, please.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Right.
I wonder if
Oh, you have a quest. Oh, no, you don't have a quest. I'm just dumb. Okay. So. Oh, we need to check out the storage building. Freaking $100,000 storage building.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Alright, why was this building 100,000 gold? Surely there's a reason. Is this where we are putting all the GTA cars? Yes. 400 gold. So this building cost 100,000 and basically gave us nothing. Excellent. Scientifically about to beat you with a tomato sock for educational purposes. Okay, well that's fun. Alright. We are going to see if we can be ugly enough to open that door.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Indeed it should. Right. Alright. Clothing suits, no. Hairstyles, no. Makeup, no. Facial hair, yes. We want to equip this beard. Good.
Beard is certain to impress the ladies, unless you're
And then
suits, of course.
we want gray dye. White dye works. There we go. And now we're going to save our jolly suit. There we go.
I can see why you would want to save that.
You should already be there. Yeah, true. You know, you did make me start crying though. What did I do that made you start crying? It is very cool you can save outfits. It's true. Alright, now we gotta see. Here's the thing. None of these have, like, attractiveness values to them.
Are there a few bits missing? Oh, I see. That's by design.
So we can't, it's gonna be difficult. Not crying, craving. Oh, you're craving pickle juice? Nice. You're welcome. Tattoos. Alright, what are the ugliest tattoos? I'm guessing they're gonna say it's mercenary.
That is such a truly wonderful combination that I think I may need to go and lie down.
Let's take a face tattoo. And a chest tattoo.
Freshly inked and ready to go, are we?
Okay. V8 is good. Luckily you have some pickle juice. Nice. Tomato soup? Mmm. You mean hot V8? Yeah, buddy. Alright, so what's our base gonna be here? Wow, I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much.
Hey, who is this person standing before me? I can scarcely guess.
Don't you ever say that again? Extra chunky. Oh, wait, hang on.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
I don't know, but I think...
I suppose that ensemble is a viable solution if you've grown bored with your other clothes and your gender.
Perfect! Based on his commentary, I'm going to assume that this is going to work. Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence! Your stolen goods are forfeit! Some would argue it already does.
Welcome to the...
Okay, Millfields. Yeah. And I'd like to teleport to here, please. Right. We're in Millfield now. Ah, bollocks! We have to run all the way. In our chicken garb. This ensemble. Surely the door will open for us. We're the epitome of beauty, but not... Don't call us Shirley. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
There's no time to waste. It is imperative.
Don't you see I'm dressed as a chicken? I'm not wasting any time. Hello, people.
How about you leave now?
How about you don't tell me what to do with my life?
It seems to me that you are not from around here. Or if you are, you do not own much land.
Petition denied. Petition to make a tomato monster that has udders full... Oh, yeah, petition accepted. Only warm tomato? Yeah. By all means, please, proceed. Can't you see I'm dressed as a chicken? I'm not wasting any time. It's true. Alright, Mr. Door. See if we can pop you open. Seems like you're running around like a chicken with its head still on. Nice. One can never waste time while dressed as a chicken. It's an immutable fact of life. How you feel?
We're never going to tear down the establishment at this rate.
What? Really? Really?
Are you so afraid to break with societal norms?
Seems like... I see the why. Why indeed? Is this what you consider normal? Good door?
I hope everything is in order.
Can you not get a demon door helmet? That would be cool. Alright, so here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try entirely chicken.
You're much too nice looking. You're doing just what they want.
Copernicus, I didn't realize this was you.
Ah, hello.
Alright, new plan.
There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
No thanks. I've infiltrated your game in many roles, that's true. A gentleman and a scholar. What do you think?
Are you so afraid to break with societal norms?
What does he want? Does he want us to fully cross-dress? You're just mad the demon door has taste.
Come to the right place.
That's probably true.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Alright, elegant princess.
That's just the outfit I would have chosen. Oh dear. That didn't come out right.
Mix up a different piece of gear. We did, though! How do you feel now? I have a bonnet.
We're never going to tear down
What's up,
the
Emmy Bug?
establishment at this rate.
Do pajamas and change each clothing a different color. And you have to be fat. Well, we can't be fat. That's annoying. We don't have a fat potion, unfortunately. Weird for a Fable game to indicate you were wearing a dress is bad. Okay, fair enough. So pajamas, everything a different color. But then we can't be fat, which is unfortunate. Suck up on some celery. Eat some meat pies. Alright. Gray. Head. Red. Hair. Brown. Facial hair. Upper body mane. Upper body trim. Hands. Wow! That one was dramatic. What, you don't have a bunch of baby chickens to shove down your gullet this time? Not this time, no. Green shoes, what a shame. Lower body mane. That's very blue. He said green shoes. We'll do some green shoes. Hopefully that doesn't get angry because the hands are also green. Green shoes. Lower body trim. Oh, lovely. Wow, that's such a look. Hair highlight.
You know, my
Facial hair highlight.
to this sanctuary.
I think we're done. I think that's everything. He's the Hulk. We'll change our hands just in case it's going to be angry. He's the glittering brawler. Definitely better. Thanks, Jasper. You look like a bag of Skittles.
Norms?
Do we have to be fat? Do I have to eat a bunch of meat pies?
Are you so afraid?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Taste the rainbow.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
Alright, we'll save that there.
Very good.
We'll come back for that demon door, I suppose. Alright, what are we going to wear? We'll start here.
Anyone can dress as a prince, but no one
Actually, no. Hang on.
as you do.
Hang on. Take everything off.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Hairstyles. No. Maybe? It's a strong maybe. Noble pirate. No, and no. No. Wow, that's lovely. Look at that hair. No and no. Okay. So happy with that. How's this noble makeup look? Oh, weird. Okay.
Whatever you feel.
Dress up as a Ken doll. Hair suits me. That's good. Okay.
There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
No, stop spinning around, you fool. I don't actually hate that facial hair. It's kind of putting off who's and what's it's Doctor Strange vibes, just a little bit. Yeah, I think I like it better than the actual beard. Did the silence get you? Yes. I would like to get the hairstylist due, indeed. That would be nice. Don't hate that. Goatee is the best. Yeah, I don't hate that look. I think that's gonna be the winner there. Tattoos. Okay, so step one, we're gonna put all of these on. And I think we're gonna remove the face tattoo. I'm just not feeling it personally. Apparently we're not gonna remove the face tattoo. Hang on. We're just gonna remove all these tattoos that we don't want. Is there a back tattoo? Oh, there's a back tattoo. I kind of like that back tattoo. And we'll just keep that on our left leg. There we go. All right. So now we got somewhere to start. All the tats, yes.
All your outfits have been
What is
worn
this?
and
Old Kingdom tattoo set?
Seems I did something else. to
That's
them, but
just
I
the
can't
back.
recall what.
I think I like the scales more than that, personally. Get tatted. I don't hate that skull leg. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
Thanks, Jasper. Okay. Scythe tattoo. Well, we're definitely going to put that on. Okay, so now we got tattoos we like. Always skulls. Royal shirt. Pirate-looking boots and gloves. Insert selection of pants and hat here. That's what you're voting for? Alright, we'll start there. So, royal shirt.
That combination suits you fabulously.
Pirate boots and gloves.
I can think of no finer garment than those gloves for bashing a fellow's face in.
Oh, it comes with a ponytail, too. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know if that's quite the right look. We're designing our outfit that we're going to go back and approach our brother with. Are you compensating for something with that hat, sir? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Go full Dishonored. Only you would know. Oh, sick burn! You're right. Upper body. Yeah, no, I prefer that. Hands. Those are kind of good-looking gloves, though. Don't like the frills. Don't like any of that. Okay. Maybe armored pants? Maybe. Wow, that is quite a helmet. That looks pretty cool.
That is a good deal less ridiculous. Is that what you were trying to accomplish?
Women's mercenary. Women's warrior. I'm sorry, women. Yeah, okay. I don't actually hate this. This is fairly regal. This outfit came together very nicely quickly. Yeah. I am also glad they let you mix and match. Matches with the tat style. That's true. You like those gloves? The armored gloves? Like that?
Good choice of gloves. They go.
I don't know. I feel like the highwayman gloves kind of work better. Black and purple. I don't hate it. I really like the color purple, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the highwayman gloves and boots better. And it shows Logan sort of the hell that we've been through to come back for him. No, the other ones he said... Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, the masquerade gloves? I think it was these.
Those gloves do look quite handsome, whether you have a soiree to attend or not. Really just a matter of the number of people present to admire them.
I can't decide. I can't decide if that's a better look or the more renegade look is better. I think I'm leaning towards the renegade look, to be honest with you. Because it makes us look more experienced. Gives you a slim, dexterous style. That's true. You need like a black pirate-esque hat. But I like the hair is the problem. Because that's a very pirate-esque hat.
Good. You can tip that hat to any other mercenaries you see on the road.
Yeah, I don't hate that hat. I just like the look of it. I am thinking about the moment we're going to walk back into the throne room and approach Logan, and he's going to be like, oh, shoot. I guess you are back for me. And I want to look right when we do so, you know? And I just feel like walking back in like this, but died. We're going to die it, don't worry. I feel like this is a good look to walk back into the throne room and say, hey, this is going to go down now. Oh, shoot. As in that's what you're going to do to him? Shoot. Yeah. Or opposite. Hat when we confront Locaine. I don't know. I think no hat. I think this looks like a more mature, kingly style to walk in. I don't think we have black dye yet, is the problem. Yellow, we have blue. We do have purple. White. Gray, we have gray. Let's try gray on everything. Ooh, that's a pretty good look. Yeah, I think a dark gray. And then I think you're right with the purple highlights. Keep the gloves and boots. I like the gray. That's not bad. Ooh, which is better, though? Because I don't think both. This is a terrible time for your screen to go... That is true. That's a very terrible time for your screen to go blurry. I think like that. You like the under purple, so not this. You like that one more? Oh gosh, now we're getting conflicting stories. Over purple's nice. Alright, let's see what the rest of it looks like. I think we put the trim on the pants. We're going to leave that. How's the facial hair highlight look? It just makes my face glow slightly purple. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Duel. Copernicum won the duel. Okay, which means we're going under purple, I believe, is what it was? Under purple, yes.
This room really is rather nicely appointed.
Alright, so under purple wins.
Quasi-magical hero sanctuaries go.
Okay. Now do the top two people prefer it? I don't even see a second one. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I counted. I didn't realize that I counted. Okay. You like under purple with the pants purple? It's like that. Under and over purple are in fact the technical terms. It seems to be so, yes. Alright, so we're going to leave white highlights in our hair to show that we've been through some stuff. Maybe not. Maybe it's better... Yeah, I think it's better actually darker. We will leave the beard highlights though, I think. Yeah. Warm that up a little bit. So then this shall be... I didn't even think about the back of the outfit. Another shepherd is in the making. This shall be the outfit with which we approach him. Oh, you could always make him look like Geralt. There's nothing wrong with looking like Geralt. That's true. That is true. Alright, we're going to save this outfit for now. And then we'll live with it for a little bit and see how we feel. Yeah, that's not a bad look. That is definitely not a bad look. Yeah, I'm not interested in you anymore. Okay.
There are new items available in the...
You're lying to me, and I need you to stop. I need you to stop. How much gold do we have? 236,000. Okay. 236,000. Perfect.
Sanctuary shop.
Okay. Is this the... You have a new quest card of this game? Yes, it is, except... I didn't exactly mean for this to happen, but I'm not mad about it either. Except that the whole new quest card is... Oh, what a good dog! The new quest card is actual, like, DLC that the game wants you to actually pay money for. Still seems weird that you have voice. I don't disagree with that. It's the way they put in the microtransaction ads. Yes, exactly. Which, at least it's not an actual pop-up. I just wish he didn't say it every single time. Now that we're wearing, oh, the frame rate. Now that we're wearing armored pants, we can hear the armor clanking as we walk. Should be able to mute it or something. There may be an option to I mean, the option 2 is also just to buy the DLC. I'm sure he would shut up then. Hello, I'm just here to rob you. I mean, we own the house now, so I don't know if it really counts as robbing, but... Hey, it's no Diablo Immortal. Yeah, that's true. Hi. Can I eat these pies? I need to get fat.
Instead of a chimney sweep.
Apparently not. Oh god, the lag. Bold of you to assume that would shut him up. True. Okay. So, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. Should be back in about, like, 2 minutes or so. And then we shall start actually doing questing. Beds. Ah! Alright, I'll be right back. Good guy Fable Knight out here. Making sure that I'm getting that coin on break. Thank you, Fable Knight, for redeeming that. It was great timing for that, too. I saw it just as I was walking away. Alright. Here we go. Quest time. We probably have quite a few. Yep. More than one. Alright. We'll start at Brightwall. My favorite part of fruit salad is the tomato. I agree. Intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is putting it in a fruit salad. Alright. Hello, Brian. Haven't seen you in quite some time. Charisma is convincing others to do the same. Well, I'm lacking in that aspect. For sure. Hello.
Oh, here you are then. I'm sorry, it's awfully hard to concentrate on my letter. With all that noise, I get through half of it, and then I find I'm writing, I had it off with you.
Why do you hate me, Fable? Just try to exist. Trying is the key word. Ooh, Harlequin makeup. Thank you. Shining armor? We can use this as a decoration? That's awesome! Coolio. The only thing we hate is Gargs and Gnomes. It's true. That is true. Right, there was a quest marker. There's someone over here that had an ancient key. And likely Alex. No. What's up, Sophie? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. You're sore? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because it could be either. Hi, Sor. How are you? Not too sure. Okay, we don't have a quest marker to this one, which is rather odd. The dad jokes roll out. Yeah, Fable was ready with that one. Okay, where... Oh, no, 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 no. Zoom back in. Zoom back in. Zoom back in. Thank you. Marriage of a... Okay, so there's one there. And there's supposed to be one right here. Yeah, I'll fast travel. Why not? Oh, he is inside the academy. I wasn't sure if he would appear inside the academy. Hello, Soul. Hello.
Hello again. You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact. A key to a secret door in this very academy.
Dun, dun, dun!
Exciting. I was all ready to open it and investigate, but Samuel, my boss, said it might be dangerous. He suggested I find a capable escort. You certainly look right for the job. Will you come with me? It could be the greatest discovery of the century.
Absolutely. Yeah, you delivered a package to your cousin, alright. Oh, jeez.
You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we?
Yeah, we shall. Let's go. Oh, I have to lead him by the hand. Come on. Ty wants to hire an escort. You know what I mean. Typical version is that this is Fable. You know this. I really want that guy's beard. Look at that. That's so majestic. Come on.
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago.
Probably.
Still, that could be interesting in itself.
This is not the good blue eyes, white Christian family values I grew up on. Oh geez, that could be misconstrued very easily. Nothing, don't worry about it. Right, come on.
Yeah.
Right. Come on. Never experienced between this normal. These are in the today whenever I move my arm.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Stop gently on them, it really hurts. Again, the other side. Personal. That sucks. That really sucks. Pain like that that's just annoying and shouldn't be there is just the worst. Goodbye, skeletons! Right, come on.
Yeah.
Right, come on.
Yeah. We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something.
Very unlikely.
Although that is unlikely, I have to admit.
Piss off, demons! I actually like fighting the Hollow Men in this game. They're one of my more preferred enemies, because I feel like I'm actually useful against them as opposed to most of them.
Yeah.
Flying machines in this economy? Don't crush his dreams, he's excited. Come on then.
Strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door.
Right. New area. Means we have to be careful. Actually check through things. I don't know what it is, but I never experienced this in my life. Google ain't helping. You need a doctor! Right, here's a book.
Carl Tenancy was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck.
I really hope this turns out better than the last
Shut up.
expedition I went on.
Carl
I
slipped,
got a nettle
and
rash.
his rifle fired, the bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill
Shall
him.
we get on then?
So I'm well within my
wait
rights
to get started.
included here. I guess, given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out,
Shall we get on then?
bloody well.
That's your terrible rendition of I Am the Doctor. Oh, so you can search these shelves. You just can't do it when you're holding a man's hand. That's very annoying.
Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door?
Good little butterfly. Nice, congrats on your roll.
Aren't you dying?
What do you want to say to Joe Byron right now? Don't know who that is. Nothing interesting, nothing. Oh, bollocks, I don't know what that was. Ah, bollocks. We picked up something. I have no idea what it was. Oh, look, the door opened.
Find out what's behind that
It's a
hidden
video.
door.
Oh, okay. Come on, mate. Bollocks.
Wow, look at this place. It's stacked with rare books and
Ariana
ancient
Grande, come to
tomes.
Coney
It's
Island,
like
take a ride on a cyclone. If
librarian's
there's
paradise.
dogs in the front yard, just
Thank
know
you
inside
so
of.
much for getting me here safely, but you can go now.
What?
Stay here for a while, read and catalog everything.
So he'll be dead
It's
by the
going
time
to
we
be
get back.
Thoroughly marvelous.
Thanks to you, Saul has unearthed what may be the vast stores of lost knowledge. Although it's possible he could start reading and realize it's all just stuff people already know, but still. As Corporatissime would say, let him dream. He's definitely going to be dead by the time we get back. You gotta look it up on YouTube, Joe Byron. Okay, hopefully I will remember. You hate happiness, I get it. Hello. Interessante. Wow, that is quite a vault. Our legs are 100% broken. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You've lost, what, 3 duels now? The odds of losing 3 in a row? It's pretty low. It's your 4th loss. Oh, wow. So 4 in a row. You rolled 50-50 4 times in a row. Right, away we go. Hey! I don't know if it's acceptable for me to cheer that my wife lost a duel, but yay! Where do you think we're going? Because we're going. Psh, I didn't care, lol. I cheered at you losing a duel. Well, yeah, but that dog is flying. A duel to the death. Okay, if that's the circumstance, I do in fact have to cheer for Copernicum, so screw you, Fable Knight. I have legal obligations. I don't think this leads to an outside area. What? I think this is leading us to the Medusa door that we don't have a key for. A duel between you two. So, Copernicum and I? Okay. Deal. She's going down, bitch. It's only a matter of time now. I'd lose immediately. It's supposed to be a duel. So that was in fact just a path to another door that we can't unlock. Good talk, everyone. You can only rap battle? Oh, I'm so ready for a rap battle. I'm gonna get destroyed. It'll be a great time. Gnomes are evil. Marriage of inconvenience. Alright, let's do a marriage of inconvenience. Being ghosted, Sag. In the accents of Scottish men? Deal. What, you dueling and gambling in chat? How did I... Yeah. Oh, Kopi, you're gonna have so many points at this point. At this point. Huh. It's not infrequent that we rhyme at each other and do accents IRL. We were shockingly very prepped for this. It's true. It is true.
Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
Wow.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and
You have to pat your belly and rub your head. Now that's impossible. We're finally bad at accents.
She berates me. It's
I think you could just do exclamation points, Kopi.
horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce
Well, I do have more
me
money than you.
to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be
Freshly done pedicures. Now that's impossible for me, Fable Knight.
This is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. She's inside. You can start there. I'll go to the pub. Get out of your way. It shouldn't be too hard. You go in there and fawn over her, give her a few shiny trinkets, she'll be all over you. Worked for me.
You could pedicure the rubber foot? Oh, that'd be so terrible. You're the duel champion now. Practically unstoppable at this point.
Croquet was boring. It was bloody silly compared with marriage.
Rolls 41. Oh, you lost 250. Hello, lady.
What is it now?
I'm here to
Don't
seduce
tell
you.
Me you want to talk about things?
No, I'm just here to seduce you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I got $300,000. Hang on.
I thought you were.
Apparently,
my
we can't buy
husband.
property right now.
Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you?
Your favorite quest? Okay, that's good and scary.
Well,
Hello there, Veronica.
Hello, handsome.
Hello.
Boy. Hello.
One of them take everything. I'm here to whistle at her.
I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage.
Gotta get them points back.
Wow,
Nice.
handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine.
Indeed.
Do you know he spends all his time reading or gardening?
Ugh. How daft.
So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way.
Jewelry, well, conveniently, I have some of that.
Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Thank you. I love it.
Lantan, yeah. She's very... Seduce her. I don't think I have that pack on the road to rule, do I?
You are awfully appealing. You know that. Come on. Show me something then. Don't be like the tedious old William. You're the best, darling.
Did I break it?
Boy. Hello.
Lady is very forward.
You're
She's been
strong.
cooped up with a gardener this whole time. God forbid. Wow!
You're very good.
You're brilliant.
Hey.
Oh.
Was that
I
consensual?
don't know about you, but I could.
You could what? You could what? Heartless by Kanye West.
It's been lovely spending time with you, and it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? Hmm? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge?
Hey, you're a young, strong man with royalty. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
All right,
Right,
darling,
come with me,
if you
you
like.
cheating hoe. To the bridge! It's the underpurple that's doing it for her. Oh, yeah, the underpurple does it for everyone. You want me to do points? I don't know. Do I have points? Is that a thing? Do I have points? Hang on a second.
Sanctuary.
Do I have points? Oh yeah, I do have points. Wow, Copernicum has almost as many points as me. Shows you how much she's been here. I literally, of course I have more than you. Now the Shepherd, your chat has turned into a Wild West gambling bar with shootouts. Yes, that is true. And frankly, sometimes I would have it no other way. Want to give something to me? No. You have to earn them. I gave Luigi points way back in the day. So that's actually not like all the points just from streaming. I did in fact give Luigi some points. Why can't there be a Mexican standoff command? Just need to show up before you get here somehow. Just hit stream on my stream and then leave. Like, have me leave the chat. That's what you have to do. Speaking of, we need to purchase more property. I think we can buy the general store now, right? Yeah, yeah. Can do, Jimmy. Can do, Jimmy. You could, TBH. Yeah, that's true. Pardon me, everyone. I'm just here with a cheating wife.
I love the view here.
You have no idea how to work the stream.
You
Fair
don't
enough.
Ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look handsome.
Sure do. Must I? I fear I must. I don't think I like that sound.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think.
This quest doesn't give you much option. No. This whole game doesn't. This game is very big on the illusion of choice. There's been
I've been with William so
zero
long,
choices
I
so
forgot
far that
how
actually matter.
Incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together.
There's no illusion with this lady.
You've
Yeah,
got
that's
a
true.
ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Right. How strong's your resistance, lady?
Will you marry me?
Duels must be consensual, Fable.
Yeah. Yeah.
No non-consensual dueling in the chat.
Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Ooh, denial. Right, you cheating hoe. Back to your husband. You've been shamed. Wait, you're marrying this lady? She will absolutely dump you as soon as a better prince comes. Oh, I'm not gonna marry her. This isn't like the well-written marriage quest from the last game. Because in that game, Alex, the girl, was very well-written character that you could actually like. In this game, I kind of thought about throwing that lady off the bridge. So no, we will not be carrying out the... What's up, Drift Knight? Welcome back! We will not be carrying out the wedding. Duel? Oh, jeez. It's your funeral. Tried to warn you. Tried to warn you. You would have supported throwing her off the bridge? That's fair.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like
It's
it.
rigged.
That breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't
I'm not gonna
know
duel
what to
everybody in
say
chat.
Other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What?
Gasp!
You planned this all along?
You can kill her
Sorry to
too.
say.
It's not too late for
I'll
that.
file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage.
Push her into the fire.
Leave
Do
his
it.
wife penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
Honey boo. I make like 50,000 gold every 5 minutes.
You'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
Kill William or leave the house. Well, I'm not going to kill William. I don't have the option of locking onto her at this point. And I want him to get his just desserts. I'm a little worried that she's going to, oh. Fable, the, auto mod caught your message because it's technically a,
Don't do this,
a death threat. Right, bye! Wait. Hold aim. Yeah, I don't want to kill her, even though I'm a little worried she's going to throw him in the fire.
The sooner you do it, the sooner we can be together.
Nope. You've saved William from a fate worse than marriage. Kill William, he didn't do anything. Yeah, Carbona's team, she was saying that...
Jam tart.
Yeah, she's going to kill him.
You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at least clothes as well.
Oh, well. No. Wait a minute. I'm not falling for that. It's over. Get out of my house.
Oh, all right, fine.
Well, I am
You're a
alive thanks to you.
disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine. And good riddance.
Hey, y'all okay in there? Don't fall for her evil ways, indeed. Stay strong, bud. Everybody's in the chat behind you, William. You got this. Stay strong, buddy. Okay, well now.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Jasper. Quest list. Gnomes are evil. Peace, love, and homicide. You don't gotta tell me twice. Broke, homeless, and ugly. Is that the opposite of peace, love, and homicide? Oh! 'Tis this door. Hello.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... cooking?
I like your get-up.
Anyway, hello.
Since I'm super late to the gameplay stream, would someone like to catch me up to speed?
Actually, that doesn't matter.
Short version, we've just convinced the people of Bowerstone to stand behind us against my brother. And that's pretty much all you miss.
Flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese. They get right up my nose, they do. I mean, it's all peace and love and that. Sickening.
Most important thing is the under purple on the shirt.
Evil anymore. Time we taught them a lesson, I say. Remind them of the power of the dark side. Bring back some of the old
Plans are hot, who would have thought?
I was thinking you should kill this Reese.
Yes, that did also occur.
Is that too harsh? No, let's have you do that. And then I'll let you in on the secret that lies behind these fires.
I'm guessing it's 400 gold.
Only those with true evil in their hearts can pass beyond the flames. That could be you. If you can prove your evilness by killing that Reese fellow.
No baby chicks have to be eaten for the making of the stream. Not yet, at least. Okay, I don't know if I'm feeling that. I don't know if I'm feeling murdering that poor dude. Max and Sam are dead and bored. Max and Sam are back. Alright, we're not doing that. Not interested in that. That's good. And finally, no frogs have been harassed, nor have they ever been harassed. And any footage of this harassment is not libel in courts. Okay. So we need to find Max and Sam and their deadness. What have they been up to now, indeed? Interesting, the quest is taking us back this way. I think that's a lie. Hey, look, it was a lie. Alright. Y'all offer me nothing. Oh, you know, Necronomicon, BS. The usual stuff for them. Where's the quest want us to go? Do we have to kill these guys? Is that just where we're at emotionally at this point? Oh, hang on, we gotta buy another house. Shoot to kill, hero!
Welcome to the...
Millfields. I think we can buy another one of these houses. 182, and I don't think we can buy that one. Yep, can't buy that one. Achievement unlocked. Magnate personality. You've amassed a fortune in real estate. Just as well, there's no window tax.
Sanctuary.
Really feel like this quest in any of the Fables should have been given free summon dead or upgrade to it. That's fair. Max and Sam, where y'all at, buds? I didn't want to deal with all these guys, but here we go. Right, everybody dead then. Up this way, maybe. Hey, they are up this way. Nice. Oh, hey, friends.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Perhaps you'd like it back with Mum. Anyway, well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who? Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
This is no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead.
Well, that makes it sound so
I
insidious.
think Kanye is
We don't want to do
specific.
anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with.
Someone cut the conversation. Not intentionally.
I can't believe you. Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left? Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Okay, where?
Our Mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
Smart.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
I have a bad feeling about this. To be quite honest with you. A bad feeling. Let's go ahead and fast travel here real quick, though. Because I want to go to the weapon shop and buy some new equipment. Because our DPS is not very good. Change weapons, yes, exactly. Dog is waiting for pets. Boy, mate. Max and Sam are gonna pet the dog.
Do you have anything I can
They never
buy
pet the
off
dog.
you?
Oh, hello. Right, weapons store is over here, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Hello. Right, Casanova.
You've come to the right place. Some fuzz for your face?
Yep, gonna buy that.
You won't regret spending so much. It's really worth it.
And then we're gonna buy this as well. Pretty gun.
But good. Don't blame me for the prices. Blame
Right, here we go. Feed your brat a Choco Rat. God, I always hated that one.
Hello.
I'm not familiar with that.
There are are new weapons.
Why
in
for
your
more
armor.
information? Oh, like how to upgrade it? Yeah. Right, Casanova.
Swords inflict moderate damage.
Ooh, I'm getting a phone call from a
Weapon of
spam
choice
risk.
for an
How
agile
exciting.
warrior.
Alright, weapon is developed by Reaver Industries to help some of the less outgoing members. Objective, become friends with 30 villagers. Earn guild seers. That's not going to happen. Kill 200 ugly enemies for extra damage. That's a lot of extra damage. Make 5 villagers love you. 25% attractiveness and immunity to scarring. Damage of 32. We'll go ahead and equip it. Soul Drinker technically does more damage currently. Meanwhile, over here we've got
Pistols fire quickly and cause
33,
among
32, and 36. So the Bone Masher is better. Let's see if the Mutilator can be upgraded more. This is easy to upgrade. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Dang, you already killed the enemies. Do you also need to call them ugly? That seems uncalled for. I do not like the thought of eating a rat or it being disguised by chocolate. Mmm, delicious. Kill 5 people who love you? Holy crap! Make 10 villagers love you. Lose weight with each hit. Get married 5 times. Okay, so this pistol's going to be basically useless to us. Because we're not going to go through with any of that. That's just not going to happen. Okay, so... What about a filled donut that has mayonnaise? Ugh.
Any other business to attend to?
I like this Mirian's Mutilator. We're gonna head up the road to rule, because I think we can up our DPS on our melee weapon, at least. Because we're so freaking weak right now, dude. We're like halfway through the game. At least, according to the promises we've made. I feel like if there's anything we should do, it's definitely all of us. We should do Shkdud. I don't know what that means. Alright, yeah, melee weapon DPS. Please upgrade. Probably not, no. Because I don't already own it, and I'm just not going to pay for it on Xbox 360 at this point. So it's now a scimitar, just like that. Vortex spell. We don't really need that, though. You know? I don't really need to upgrade our loot playing either. I'd say you're like a quarter or a third through. Not half, though. I googled it. Not any spoilers, but I googled how far through the game you are when you get to Bowerstone. And it's about halfway through if you're just doing main story, and about a quarter of the way through if you're doing side content. But we've done a bunch of side content as well. Could try Vortex with Ice Storm. I just don't want it to throw the enemies out, you know? Could try it, though. So Google is the one that's indicated that we're about halfway through at this point. Pretty short main storyline as well, based on that info. We'll try Vortex Ice Storm. Why not? Pretty sure it'll pull them in. Okay. That could be useful. And then that's Force Push, which we really don't need. The ending isn't it, though? Oh, because there's a bunch of, like, after content? I don't know if we're going to do any of the after content, to be honest with you. We might do some of it, but I don't know if we're going to do all of it. Bunch of quests you could do after becoming king. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why it said main storyline, we're halfway. Some of it is really cool. I don't doubt that. Like, the DLCs are also probably super cool, though. I swear the story is like, this is normal, and what is this? That's usually true of stories, though.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You've a new type of gauntlet available.
I'm trying to remember this from when you were 11. Fair enough. How they have a Lost Dog poster on loading screen, but no quest. Also fair. Alright, Vortex Ice Storm. We'll try it. We'll see what happens.
Those two do complement each
Oh, thanks, Jasper. Oh, here's the doggo content that I promised you. Come here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on up here. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, pup. You okay? Okay, goodbye. Good girl. There's the doggo content you requested. Also, there hasn't been any other... There's been a lot of wolves. Tons of wolves. Right. Alright. All that's done. Now the Normonomicon. To Millfields. Any German Shepherd Retrievers labs? No, none. None in the game besides ours. To Millfields! I see what you typed. Right, where's this lady's corpse then? Guessing it's at the graveyard that's just over the top of this hill and to the left. Should be right there. Nope, not right there. The upper graveyard bit. That makes sense. Where's this lady's corpse then? Fair quote. That's a good quote. Sorry, dog. Didn't mean to crush you through the spine. The Normonomicon! This ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles. Found within are dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds particularly malicious. Man, gravedigging is like super morally wrong, you know? Arguably morally wrong. Arguably morally wrong. Does you need a... Oh, no, I don't think the real dog does, but I could be wrong.
Oh no, the book!
Hey, lady. Your son's wanted this book for a science experiment. Okay, Vortex and Ice Storm is not necessarily a bad combo. Rubs your recipe on the site. Does sound delicious, I agree. This is a good combo, you're right. Wizard's Revenge achievement unlocked. The spell mixing is the coolest part of the combat in this, for sure. Because the rest of the combat in this game is very lackluster thus far. And we're into the game, so it should not be at this point. Oh, there's so many Hollow Men. Totally agree with me. It's unfortunate, because the characters in the story in this game are the most compelling for me out of all the games. I like it a lot. Gotta get them flourish finishers with weapons, makes it more immersive. I would agree with you, but like, even the flourish finishes, they're cool. They look like that was neat, but that doesn't make combat more fun. It just means there was a cool cutscene to kill that enemy. Also, Fire and Fable does bonus to Hollow Men, which makes sense. Come on, bud. Oh, you brought friends. Okay. Even Vortex plus Lightning would be... So, we were using Vortex Lightning a minute... Or not Vortex, we were using Ice Storm Lightning. Vortex Lightning. So the spell DPS isn't bad. It's the only thing that's good at this point. All, like, melee and ranged both suck in this game so far. Like, against pretty much every enemy. They did not get the same feeling that Fable 2 had with combat. Because Fable 2 was really good at that. Making you feel stronger as you played. Fable 2 actually did that really well. Yeah, the weapon design to upgrade is how they want you to. It's not good at all, though, because, like... You have to find a good weapon that has a damage upgrade option. And even then, it's like iffy.
Since that hero rescued my son so many years ago.
Twice. I was there.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Especially if you don't want to go through just to max a weapon and it not be usable later. Yeah, exactly. It's the opposite of rewarding. It's annoying. Mark Lebrie Hill. First-rate sluggard, second-rate playwright, third-rate braggart.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs.
Oh, yes, I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's a thing. Like, the first hammer you get with Hollow Men kill counter is so viable throughout the whole game, which is kind of sad. But, like, the gameplay style of fighting with a hammer, the slower style, just kind of sucks. And, like, the weapon selection in this game has been grossly disappointing the entire time. Like, it's just a slightly reskinned pistol, a slightly reskinned rifle, a slightly reskinned sword, or a slightly reskinned hammer, and that's it. That's all of the weapons. They have to try to sell the stuff for real money. Yeah, which is super sucky. And actually reliable to upgrade since the game offers plenty to follow. Yeah. But still, I don't know, man. I'm very disappointed in the gameplay of this game. The illusion of choice, the combat, all that is pretty crap in this game. But the characters and the story is exceptional in this game so far.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here.
Oh yeah, and you can change how it looks with doing certain things in certain orders without any tooltips. Yeah. I noticed that, because our hilt changed because we used fire early on one of them.
Ghost party! Brilliant! Right, let's have that then. Now then, Necrus, Rysius, Cordroy!
Oh, I love it! See, like, this is a fun quest. This is neato. You've helped the deceased duo obtain the Necronomicon. Probably not one of your better judgment calls. That's usually true. It's an illusion open. Yeah, it very much is an illusion RPG as well, because the choices don't matter at all so far. Try the ghost ale. Absolutely.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand. And that hand had the cut off. So,
I'm very wasted. You look like the Joker now. Oh, there it is.
I never want to go back and crawl into my stupid cold grave. I want to stay here forever.
Right, good talk, fellas. I'm gonna go throw up and pass out. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. Like, I'm actively avoiding combat every chance that I get because I don't enjoy the combat in the game. And that really sucks compared to Fable 2, where I was super excited when an enemy showed up because I could just wail on him with the red dragon. That was awesome. Right. Evil presence, then. I also do not enjoy throwing up. There are times in my life that I have thrown up and appreciated that I threw up. But those are few and far between. Like, sometimes throwing up does make you feel better quickly, especially if alcohol is involved. Right, where's this quest then? You telling me it's this way? Oh, well, which bloody way is it, game? I mean, you feel way better, but it's the worst feeling. Just unable to control yourself. Yeah. Blacking out is also not very fun for the similar reasons. Not from alcohol, just, like, blacking out. I used to black out on planes whenever I would fly. That was not fun. First time it happened, I thought I was dying. Right, pardon me. Gold Trail have not been fixed. Yeah, it's never going to get fixed. They're going to make a whole new game, and the Gold Trail is still going to not be properly working. It worked pretty well in Fable 2. I did not have very many issues with it there, honestly. Right, really glad that it teleported us to the opposite bloody side of the world. I blacked out. My ex is drinking shots of gin. I woke up in her skirt with no underwear. Oh, good, great, excellent. It happens sometimes. Is it up there? I don't think we had access to this previously. Hello!
Well, stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero who entered the reliquary and survived. How splendid to have you back at the Academy. From the moment we first met, I knew you were someone who understood the value of knowledge, of learning. It's one of the things that sets you apart from your brother. As you know, King Logan closed the Academy and cut all our funding.
I don't think a fountain is very good for the
I don't know whether
books.
he considers education a waste of time,
frankly,
or a threat to his power.
It's the
Your
threat.
mother believed the Academy should archive information and make it available to all, and I share that belief. We have many books here, yet many more languish in obscurity.
When many reasons you stop drinking, similar situation, that's fair.
Forever. The Academy needs a hero as much as the people of Albion do. Will you help us to retrieve these rare tomes?
Yes, of course. I've already found quite a few for you.
Thank the
9 out of
gods
30 to be exact.
documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Thank you so much. It's absolutely splendid.
You haven't gotten blackout while drinking yet?
When you bring us a book,
I would not recommend it.
fills my heart
Only
with
blacked
joy,
out
it
twice,
does.
from what I've been told. You were hilarious.
You are doing
This
such
one
a
was in the
fine
barracks
job finding
when I was
books.
active. Yeah, that makes
Perhaps
sense.
you will agree to a special
Happened to me like twice. Still give me the chills thinking about it. Yeah. I have never blacked out from drinking. But I have blacked out for other reasons. The chair force.
Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries would have had no use for it, except perhaps to wipe some of the old hermit's blood off their swords. Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it.
Few cousins in the chair force. Most of the family's been in the military. Not my taste, not a fan. 'Tis not for everyone. This is like pre-HRT for me. So I'm like way more easy to feel the drink. 25 milliliters of rum makes me feel tipsy, so I'd have to be careful. Yeah, I am now a much lighter weight than I was when I was a little bit younger. Not able to handle alcohol quite as well.
Today. And then 6 more.
Alright, so we're going to Miss Peak.
Ah, hello.
35k. Now we're gonna... Yeah. Miss Peak. You said it was in a cave in Miss Peak, right? That would be that cave. Tolerance for smoking and drinking just keep... Yeah. Ironically, Shepard. What? Hang on. Why am I here? Favorite quests. Oh, jeez. Not doing that one. God but not forgotten. Oh god, is it Max and Sam again? Back to Max and Sam again. Hey there, bud.
Oh, that
Tell me your
Max.
woes.
He's always getting me into trouble.
Yeah.
We were
Look,
going
mate, I'm gonna do it. Just
Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me.
oh, interesting. The Skeletors
Mum always
leave me
warned
alone.
us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max,
He's in
he
military
just
aviation.
started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well.
Oh,
I
oh,
told him
okay,
he
yeah.
should
Of
lay
course,
off,
those weren't the
and he
weird
said
bits.
If I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside.
Right, thanks. Why does your inning screen have like a Minotaur bowl with its feet cut off?
So,
I still
if
don't
you just
understand
turn
it.
into a wisp, you can fly right it. Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here.
It is because Minotaur is one of my favorite mythological creatures. One of, not my favorite.
He's in there somewhere.
Uh.
I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him.
Good luck.
Right on. Goodbye. And I don't have feet, so it only seemed appropriate to make the Minotaur avatar not have feet. Grandpa used to work as the flight control. Set up the flight's timing, sending out. Almost went warrant at the end of my first contract. Go fly. Hello.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets.
Told me that when I first met you. Yeah. Back when we were playing Fable 4.
Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good vibe going on here, so don't bring us down. What do you want anyway?
Just gonna grab that real quick.
I can't believe someone incorporeal could be such a drag.
Wow, this is fancy place you got here, bud. Massive too.
Right, thanks for getting the book and everything, but I don't need anything else from you. Get my meaning?
Yep, bye. I'm just gonna check out your freaking massive tomb here.
I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
I think we accidentally sequence broke. Yep, we definitely sequence broke. I think we were supposed to grab his hand and he was going to be like, oh, come get me then. Then we'd have to come get him. Hey, look, a silver key. And teleporting zombies. My favorite. Oh, this big old space. Yeah, this is a surprisingly large area for being just inside that one tomb. Just saying. Excuse me, doggo. Do Hollow-Men count as ugly enemies? Asking for a friend. Hey, look, another Medusa door that we haven't opened. That's the fourth one now. Wizard shit. That's true. Pocket dimensions are pretty par for the course. Ow! Dang it. Almost made it. Right, let's try this again. If you don't end up doing in-game stuff at all, are you going to do silver keys, doors, and or all gnomes? Probably not. Personally never seen them myself or the rewards. Yeah, probably not. I don't know yet. We'll see, but very likely not. Because we've been on Fable for like, what, 3 months now? Something like that? More than that, technically. And I'm excited to jump into Mass Effect and other games.
Heads up.
So we'll probably move on once we, like, beat this game. And I'm not saying we're not going to do any of the in-game content. Like, if there's something that really pulls our attention, we'll do it. But we'll have to see when we get there. Mass Effect. Yeah, I have the, whatever it's called, Legendary Edition or whatever, where it's all 3 Mass Effect games tied into one. That's what we're going to be playing on stream. I'm actually pretty freaking stoked about it, to be honest with you, because I've never played Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I would love to see some Mass Effect. My cousin always hyped it up. I played the first one for about an hour. It's another game where, like, once you get into it, you're going to be hooked on it, but you have to get into it first. You were about to send it to me? No, fortunately, I already have it, Kobe. Thank you, though. No, so, I'm pretty excited, because I haven't played any of the Mass Effect games in a long time. I loved Mass Effect 2. And I have not played Mass Effect 3 at all. So it should be pretty neat. Should be a neat experience. Right, so you're over there. We're gonna sequence break you if we go this way? Probably. Is this a one-way thing? Well, I hope not, because we're down here now. Oh yeah, it's like KOTOR. Yeah, exactly. I could sit and play KOTOR all day and get so immersed. Yes. But you have to get past, is it Talos? Is Talos the name of the first planet? I think it is. Wait, why can we now open these doors? But only sometimes. Terrace, that's it. It's annoying, we're gonna have to open all these doors. Autocorrect, yeah. So you have to get past Terrace, oftentimes to, like, really start getting immersed in the first one. In my opinion. You can get immersed in Terrace, right? But, like, Terrace is one of the best parts, though. Yeah, but your abilities suck. The storyline is just being constructed, and you don't have all the companions that you've built up rapport with. So I don't think it's the strongest part of the game. And it's a very long section of the game to not have all your abilities, right? Because it's the tutorial section. Because you can challenge yourself at level 2 and go through the whole planet so you can save levels for Jedi. And that's true, and that's fair, but, like, that's like a second or third playthrough kind of thing. So when you're looking at the game from just a I'm going to play through this game perspective, Terrace is rough. Terrace is really rough. Like dueling Bendex Starkiller in the arena at level 2 and winning is so rewarding. Yeah, after you've auto-saved 6 times. Still want to see you do a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Fallout New Vegas, man. I tried to play it. I did.
Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
New Vegas just took, like, so much time. Interesting that we're covered in ruins. Why do we have runes on us? But yeah, first playthrough is completely different. I'm not saying that New Vegas is bad in any way, because it's not. It's just... New Vegas is hard to get into. Oh, his poor foot. Yeah, trying to get lucky rolls on concussion grenades is the most of it. Yeah, and KOTOR for sure. You've also not played, like, any of the Fallout. Okay, John Wick. Don't worry about it. We're just shooting them up. It's fine. I really, really enjoyed Fallout 3. And then I tried to play Vegas a couple times, and it just never hooked me. Taking out the legs, then executing him, it happens. Sometimes you just gotta let him feel the pain, you know?
Sure is a beautiful day, except where you're standing.
Keep talking. Oh, hello.
Nice weapon you've got there.
Thanks.
What are you, compensating for something?
Just my hatred of gnomes. I got out of an intro vault in one of the Fallouts, but that was it. It was not New Vegas, because New Vegas doesn't really have an intro vault. I think you have like a birthday party or something in the beginning, and then, yeah, that would be, what, 3 or 4? I think they both start very similarly. 3 definitely has a birthday party. 3 has the intro vault. Oh, does 4 not have an intro vault? Thought it did for some reason. Oh, surprise, surprise, you ran away. 4 does too, okay. It would have been 3, yeah. Vegas starts you in media res, so the story's already happening around you at that point. You start out not as a kid, yeah.
You really are a party pooper, just like Mum.
Also, didn't like the style of combat or game. That's fair. That is definitely fair.
And you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you.
Is really meant to be played mainly using VATs? Yeah, for sure.
And going back to Mum, you forced my hand.
Bro, I've already killed so many of your party goers. Then Fallout New Vegas was more geared towards FPS, but on the same engine. FOS was FPS. New Vegas had a huge difficulty spike over the other Fallouts, just because of the way that it was played. And again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just geared towards a certain type of gameplay. And if I was younger and had like the time to get into it, I probably would have adored New Vegas. But I never bought it, so I never played it. And now time is so expensive at this age that like committing that much to get into New Vegas, because New Vegas takes a lot of time. So committing that much to get into it is a very Herculean task. Can we just all agree that BioWare is a great... Yeah, BioWare's an excellent game developer. There's also paths that were up because it was just to push you in the right path for the story. That makes sense as well. I will forever adore New Vegas for the options that you have at the end without saying anything to spoil stuff.
Soon you'll be one of us. Dead, I mean, not part of our social circle.
Bro, I'm not even paying attention to this combat. I'm talking about Fallout.
Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me.
Yeah, right, mate. Time to go home. Been on a bender for too long. We gotta go. Ow! Stop me from charging.
It'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me.
You're welcome.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp.
Oh, it's the ceiling.
I hope you enjoy piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
But the ceiling's not actually moving.
Oh, Max! I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it...
Oh, it is coming down.
Healthy, youthful curiosity.
EA, Blizzard, and Epic Games have all become money grab companies that are great at making games just good enough for them to not care about them. Well, that's true of all game developers now, because they're making 10 times more money than they were before by just using, like, really bad practices.
But I mean, killing you like
BioWare
this,
stays
that
making good
crosses a
games.
line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room.
I hope that's
strikes
true.
are
I haven't played
coming
any of their
down
recent
rapidly,
stuff.
And actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death. And right, sorry.
Oh, that one's in our head. We're dead. Yep, we're totally dead.
I think that stopped them. Go on then. Right.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go
just
find
make
Max
for
and
fair
put a stop
prices.
to this.
Latest Mass Effect was pretty bad. I have high hopes for Dragon Age Red Wolf. Is that Mass Effect Andromeda? Is that the one? Because I own that one too. That's like fake Mass Effect 4, right? Or something like that. That was their, oh shoot, we messed up the whole story. We need to produce something so that people aren't as angry. And then people continue to be angry. That one was just no. I have that one too. Why are there searchlights? Well, that's awkward. Stop dinging me. It's rude. Can we open this chest in time? Played it for like an hour and returned it. Interesting, so it's that bad. Yes, I hear you, I hear you. You're all very angry. Can we open this in time? Nice, we got it. Pardon me. How many Mass Effects are there? 3.5. Because there's Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and then Mass Effect Andromeda, which to my understanding was not a full Mass Effect game. Three and an unclaimed. We're definitely going to be playing through the trilogy on stream. We'll see how we feel at the end of that to determine whether or not we're going to try to play Andromeda or not. Right, open the door. Don't waste your time, I beg you. Do we literally have to come out here and kill this dude? Do we have to activate all the searchlights? Well, now we did it. Have you ever played Uncharted? I have not. I was never really a big fan at all of games that are very linear. Like linear story-based games like Uncharted. That and like the old Tomb Raider games, that kind of stuff didn't really excite me that much. So I've not played Uncharted. The new Tomb Raider was okay. Like, it was fun to play. I didn't enjoy the, like, style of the game. Like, the gameplay style of being linear. But there was a lot of optionality in the newer Tomb Raiders. What about Batman? So I have the Batman trilogy games actually in the to-stream list. I've had those in there for a while. And have not played them yet at all. So they're on the list to play. It's similar, but it's Batman. I was under the impression that at least one of the Batman trilogy games was a really good open world Batman. I have no idea if that's true or not, but that's just the impression I was given. What's up, Violet Ocelot? Love this game. Finished it last month. Would definitely recommend. That is definitely fair. I'm playing it through apparently for the first time. I thought I beat it 10 years ago, but I didn't. So.
Go on then.
You think Origins is the open world? Okay.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Violet Ocelot, was the month ago the time that you had fun? Oh! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
How do you feel? I feel like Mum would never have let
They're
me
all
do
very
that.
good open world? Okay.
But what's she going to do? Kill me? I could do whatever I like. Watch this.
Oh, why would you do that? Okay. Oh, yeah. Love the organ. Yeah, me too. It's a great backdrop for a fight. Organ is a beautiful instrument. It is. It's a very haunting instrument as well.
Yeah, he's annoying, but what's he got to do with this?
Media has taught us that the organ is very haunting.
Why don't you just marry him then?
Dulcimer is my favorite instrument. I don't know if I'm familiar with that instrument. I know play Genshin Impact, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Uncharted. You should check them out if you haven't already. I'm not really interested in Genshin Impact, mostly because of all the, like, spam ads that they send to me on YouTube every single day. And I just don't really like the content of the ads, personally. Horizon Zero Dawn looks very interesting to me. I'm definitely interested in checking that one out. And Uncharted, I don't know. A lot of people rave about it. I don't know if it's, like, my style of game. I'm not sure at this point. Horizon Zero Dawn definitely has my attention, though. Isn't there a second Horizon game as well? Oh, brutal. Can we mix up the spell? What spell do you want me to try, Fable Knight? Forbidden West. Okay, yeah, I thought there were two of them. Because Zero Dawn came out somewhat recently, right? Recently being very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not circumstantial. Based on perspective, whatever that word is that I can't remember. Not sure. Fair enough. What spell do you want us to try, Fable Knight? Because I'm pretty sure they're all going to function very similarly. Well, you have curious how the mixing works with some.
Don't worry, I've got a clever idea.
So we have fire, ice, lightning, and wind. So we can mix those however you want.
You use some wizards as well, so it's at least half your fault.
OMG, a skeleton organ? Yes. Skorgan. Lightning and fire? Okay, deal. I also like a skeleton organ. Ironic that given that skeletons lack organs, you are not wrong.
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
Hello, Mrs. Spade.
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually.
You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper.
Oh no, not no supper.
Mom? We're sorry, Mom. I told you we'd get in trouble.
No, you didn't.
thank you for finding my sons.
You're welcome.
And for getting that book away from them.
Yeah, it's sort of my fault in the first place, though.
How they could have got their cold dead hands on it. But then, I don't really want to know.
Truly the showcase of UK humor.
Except this.
Playing Fable games back to front.
Don't have your children
Unprofessional, I know. But so far, I finished 2 and 3. We have finished 1 and 2 on stream. And we're now playing through 3. So we're doing the opposite of you. Is this what their reality TV is like? No. You want to see some good British TV, look up Taskmaster on YouTube. I really like that show. Frankly, seems a fate worse than death. Achievement unlocked, Ghost Brothers. Woo! Honestly, Fable backwards is the smartest way. I don't know. Unless this game does something dramatic, I really like the characters and story of this one the most. But unless this game does something dramatic between now and the end as far as gameplay, Fable 2 will remain my favorite. Oh, you know Taskmaster. Yeah, Taskmaster's awesome.
If you're not too busy,
No worries, Drift Knight. Welcome back.
Shop.
Hold on, Arrow. Cough. How much money? A little bit. We've been investing early on. Speaking of, actually, let's go ahead and buy all the rest of the property. We don't quite own all of the old quarter yet, I don't think. Keeping up on repairs, that's just... Ugh. Aussies have some good TV too. Like freaking Crocodile Hunter? Hell yeah, they do. I see you're back up to your Fable 2 monetary status. Yes, that's correct. We now have too much money. We have nothing to use it on, basically. Once we buy the buildings in this area that we're looking at right now, we are pretty much done. Which reminds me, I need to check back my Fable 2 account. I have raised the property price for 25%. Nice. Get those evil points. Delicious. Alright, there we go. Now we own all that. Oh, hang on. There's some stalls to buy. Not quite done yet. There we go. I wonder if the Gypsy Viz have moved into Driftwood yet. Not for sale. Hey look, they did build bridges. We were right. Not for sale, not for sale, not for sale, not for sale. Oh, is this going to be like a... They build it one island at a time? We have to go back and help them again? Because I think that's exactly what that's going to be. Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. Doing the combat multiplier door in Fable 1 was rough. That took a couple tries. You have to unlock that demon door in Westcliff. Fair enough. My favorite show is this program called... I don't know if I'm allowed to swear in this chat. We're technically supposed to be family friendly, but that falls apart literally every time we start streaming, so... Arguable.
It seems...
You have to fast travel there in order to rent out there. Okay, that makes sense. Hold arrow shot on troll for about 2 minutes. That would be a good idea, yes. Cramps your hand, but hey, it works. The trolls in Fable 2 were so annoying. I hated them in every single combat. I did not personally get joy out of the trolls. Yeah, travel to Driftwood to buy the... Yeah. And I assume we're going to have more quests there because I need them to build more bridges and caravans so that we can get up to the top. Because we cannot currently. Poor trolls. I mean, I like the trolls a lot, but fighting them was super annoying in that game. Hello, I have a letter for you.
Wow, a letter for me?
Oh
I
no.
wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are
Don't
an
hate on trolls, my bad, I'm sorry.
incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
I've heard about that Fable 4. Congratulations, you've helped Arthur achieve his goal. He hasn't insulted us, though. I've heard about that Fable 4. I don't have high hopes for it because of the climate of AAA games that we're in right now. That said, I really hope it turns out really, really well. Save the trolls. I agree, save the trolls, because I don't want to fight them. Same blood. Also, once Driftwood is fully upgraded, there's a flip switch. Yeah, the one over on the island. We saw that one. I'll make t-shirts for the Save the Trolls movement. Fair enough.
What a horror.
Right, that's done now.
Welcome.
Thank you, Jasper. What's my favorite show? We went over this question not too terribly long ago. And I think the conclusion that we came to was Avatar: The Last Airbender is my favorite show. Speaking of the trolls, it reminds me of The Witcher. Freaking love The Witcher. The Witcher 3 is such a good game. I enjoyed every second of it. That's not true. I did not enjoy the first hour of it, but after that I enjoyed every second of it. Especially the Hearth and Stone DLC. You love Avatar: The Last Airbender? Nice. Yeah, it really is the best show. Or at least that's the conclusion we came to. We ended up looking at a bunch of lists of, like, the top shows. And that's the only one that we kept coming back to. Alright, gnomes are evil. We're not doing that one. Pin is mightier. Chillbreath Cavern. Okay, we have to go to Chillbreath Cavern. An island getaway. Bowerstone Market. We'll do that. Wait, have you played The Witcher 2? I have not. I have watched a bunch of, like, really long... Joseph Anderson has really long analysis videos of it. I have not actually played it. I own it. I've not played it. 100% Avatar: Last Airbender's best show. I agree. Have you ever seen Black Mirror? I've watched a couple episodes of it. There were some that were really good and some that were really meh, in my opinion. Just me, though. Watched it as it was released as a kid. Yeah, me too.
Bastard Arthur. He called me.
There's 2 endings.
Well, it was so rude.
Oh, to The Witcher 2? Yeah, he went over the endings, the Joseph Anderson guy. I would recommend him on YouTube, by the way, if anyone's interested in knowing anything about The Witcher. Will you be doing... No, we will not be playing The Witcher on stream because Twitch is not okay with nudity in any way, shape, or form, and The Witcher is not a game to play if that's the case. So we will not be playing The Witcher on stream. One show I highly recommend, HBO Max, called Westworld. I have heard of Westworld. I've seen previews of Westworld. It seems like it could be good.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see.
Oh, us too.
At least I was. Until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday.
Us
now
too.
The debt collectors are out to get me. Not just any kind of debt collector either, but the kind that always collects something, no matter what it is. Like a head, for instance. Anyway,
Heard of
I've
Westworld,
that there's a new settlement.
but
Nobody
nothing about
really
it.
knows
Like, you know
about
nothing.
yet.
Yeah.
I should be fairly safe there. If you'll take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you.
And you're right, Drift Knight, but I'm trying to, like, stream for a long time. I'm trying to set this up as something I can actually do long term with you people, and I'm not interested in pissing off Twitch for any reason, shape, or form. So I really like The Witcher, but I am not going to be knowingly streaming any games with nudity at any point.
Like, just as long as you say yes.
It's very hard to pick out details about the show to generalize, because it's just... Oh, yeah, Westworld.
You'll take me? Wonderful. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Right, come on. It's like Cyberpunk. There were a bunch of streamers that were willing to play it with nudity settings turned on. Gas firmly, you say? It really depends on the day. So there were a bunch of streamers that played Cyberpunk with nudity on, and then like a random smattering of them got banned because Twitch fully and completely outlaws that. Just started a show starring Andrew Garfield Spider-Man called Under the Banner of Heaven. I've not heard of that show at all. Yeah, it depends on the tomato talk. Yeah, the tomato talk really has been what determines how family-friendly we are over the last couple days.
Random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
Mate, how far are we bloody going? Are we going all the way to Driftwood? Are you walking me all the way to Driftwood? I think he's walking us all the bloody way to Driftwood. Bollocks. Oh, we didn't quite pass over into 1,000,000 gold yet.
It's just great to be moving on.
Where's the tomato nose? Oh, Fable Knight, you missed it. I didn't get a tomato nose, but I did eat a tomato on stream. At the beginning. You said you were gonna get the nose. She did buy me a whole bundle of tomatoes. So she did come through, just not with the nose.
Exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
That was us in both of the previous games, and then they removed gambling in this game, and it made me very sad.
There he is, trying to get away. Let's put him down.
Yep, keep on putting them down. You're doing great. I didn't find one of those, but I did buy him a handful of tomatoes. Yes, that's correct. A whole bushel of them, really. Come on! Stop stopping.
Cards, maybe I can win all that money I owe.
Wait,
No?
where is it wanting us to go?
Probably just as well.
It's not actually telling us where to go.
Wouldn't
Okay,
end up
there's the
owing
trail.
someone like you money.
Once I went on this date with an NPC and it made me go 891 miles, spent hours sat in front of the screen.
Exciting.
That sucks.
Losing
I think I was
everything
playing
you've
while I
ever
was waiting
worked
for you to
on
start
the roll of a
streaming.
duck.
Nice.
There he is, trying to get away.
Then proceeded to get shot by lightning. Oh, good! Probably better you didn't see the atrocity of him eating a tomato like an apple.
I'm gonna put you in the ground.
Good luck, officer. I'm gonna continue escorting this man to his gyms or whatever. Just feel bad for you, Corpuscium. You live with it. She does. She will legitimately walk into the kitchen randomly and see me eating a tomato like an apple. That is, you joke, but that is actually a thing that she has to deal with. This reminds me of witness protection. It's truly jarring anytime I see it. Poor Copernicum. Your life is pain.
I never cheated cards, you know. Of course not. Never.
Yes, we need like...
Well, hardly ever.
A whole onion?
Sometimes.
So, a Vidalia onion
When I think I can
from
get
Georgia.
away with it.
Oh, I would eat garlic. I would absolutely eat a clove of garlic. But a Vidalia onion from Georgia, you can, and I have eaten like an apple. Vidalia onions are really sweet, comparatively. You run for your life. It'll have onion breath. That's true. She also has garlic breath, though, so...
Ready when you are.
Not actually Copernicum, your breath smells fine. Onion and garlic breath. So, onion and garlic in a pan, one of the best smells in the world. I stand by that. Smells absolutely delectable. I'm protecting myself from vampires, okay? Your plan is coming together. That's good. I'm glad things are working out for you. Meanwhile, Kopi's rolling his whole life away. Or doubling his money, actually. I'm so sorry for doubting you. Oh, in this household, we're always ready for vampires. We eat garlic all the time. Love some freaking garlic. Hello, people. How's it going?
So you never do anything bad? Wow.
Don't mind me, I'm just purchasing your whole lives. Where'd this freaking guy go? How's he gonna disappear on us like this? Right at the very end of the quest. He's just gonna bugger off. Where is the guy indeed? You freaking coming, bud? Jeez. What about the whole lettuce? I don't know if I can eat a whole lettuce, Copernicium. Why would you bring up something so vile? I don't like lettuce.
Until another time, then. We've made it! Thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble.
No dual winning for you. Come again, you eat garlic raw or what? Yes, and yes.
Build a casino.
It's better if you mince it, but I would eat garlic raw. I have eaten garlic raw. A whole grapefruit. I'd do it. I'd eat a grapefruit. I hate the hand-holding. Yeah, me too. I like it for romantic moments, but not when you're just, like, randomly escorting a dude like that. What's wrong, Violet Ocelot? You don't like garlic? You destroyed this whole man's career. I also preferred the follow command. Hey, we're millionaires! Just like that. Good job, everybody. Proud of us. Surprised we didn't get an achievement for that, honestly. Duel. I can't duel everybody all the time. Y'all duel each other. You have garlic into your food. Yeah, garlic in food is probably the right way to do it. Wow, Drift. I really wish you were just saying that in real life. That would be great.
Could be a lot better.
If I was a millionaire, I think the first thing I'd purchase would be like an electric scooter. Like, you know the bird scooters and stuff that became really popular? Get myself one of those. That'd be super fun. Oh, hey, look! The flit switch. You did once bite an onion like an apple. My dad said I wouldn't. Was it? Yeah, onion's not too bad. And, like, legitimately, there's a type of onion called a Vidalia onion that is a lot sweeter than you would expect. Well, that was a very dramatic way to hit that flit switch. What if you gamble all your points? I win, gamble, we duel. If you're talking to me, I'm not gonna keep dueling, y'all. That would be awesome, I agree. It'd be really fun to have something like that. Oh, yes. Another one that we cannot get to. Right, so we're gonna have to wait for the next level of the gypsy carts. Hello, Jasper. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We only got 2 more quests to go, and then it's back to the main quest.
Hello?
You're saving all your points till next time? Smart. Wow, Fable Knight, you already have so many points. Well, all we heard was, ah! Right. Where are we going? What's happening? Chill Breath, I think, is where we're going. Pardon me, pepperonis. It's this way, right? It'd be great if the marks would show up. Will you add blurps or more channel points? It's gonna happen at some point. Because I want to add to where you can make me wear hats and stuff. So that is coming at some point. I was gonna sass the game for Chill Breath being too on the nose, but like that's realistic for location naming. Yep, that is correct, and I hate it. Where's the game actually want us to go? Wow, that's a lot of puppies. Oh, spell change. Yep, you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Any other business to attend to?
Adopt them all? Well, we might have just sent them all swirling, so that's a little awkward. Alright, so you wanted lightning fire, right? I think it was lightning fire.
Excellent choice of gauntlet. That combination is
We'll try that.
together.
He out here trying to be Azula? Yes, that's true. Azula's an awesome character. Holy vaporization, Batman. They're literally skeletons. Holy crap, that was cool. That was an effective spell choice. Bro, the Agni Kai at the end chills every time. The Agni Kai at the end of Avatar is one of the best, like...
Must be nice being able to lick your own privates.
The hell did you come from? The Agni Kai is one of the best scenes in cinematic history ever. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful scene. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's our dog. I'm sorry, our dog. The lag is very real. The Agni Kai was dang chilling, yeah. Better moment than Fire Lord Ozai fight? Oh, yeah, for sure. There was definitely more, like, emotional stake to it, which is critical to make us feel. The gnome is near the demon door? Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping we could shoot him from up here. Oh, I see him. I see him down there. How does it look when you target an enemy? That's a good question, actually. We don't really have an enemy to shoot right now, do we? We still have the combat. He's back behind that pillar. I don't think we're going to be able to hit him. He's about to have a really bad time. Which reminds you of your stream. Oh! Brutal.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
That's super unfortunate because you're not going to be alive for long. Bye-bye! Love that he's standing still for you. Yeah, that was very nice of him to be a perfect display for that. The lag is very real. I mean, that's what happens when you're playing on an actual console and not a computer. Because PC Master Race and whatnot. Well done, hero. Kind of like the gnomes. I do not like the gnomes. I only dislike the gnomes because they're gargoyle spirits. And you know how we feel about gargoyles around here. Legally obligated to loathe gargoyles. Way to Rick Grimes the gnome. Next Fable it'll be Nutcrackers. I'd be okay with that. I'm trying to see if it wants us to go in this side of Chill Breath or the other side. The Fable gargoyles up close are horrible. Yeah. That is very true. I can't tell if it's this side or the other side. We're going to try this side, I guess. Bald? Most group sex partners. 0 currently. It's the other side. Oh, that's so bloody annoying. Right, come on, dog. Auto pick is your favorite poster? That's fair. My screen is a hair blurry, so I can't read the poster's text. So it's a very confusing set of words from you. That's fair. What's your affliction? Fatigue? Boils? Something else? You have to show us something? If you're gonna try to send a link, just know that it's gonna auto-stop you. Links are gonna have to be in the Discord, unfortunately. Nope, nope, nope. Nice. You got the Nopatar. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that design. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Nopatar, the Last Airbender. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like the blue eye detail that you have there. As an emote, yeah. I like the color scheme of it too. Favorite character, Avatar the Last Airbender.
Welcome to
Well,
the sanctuary.
It's obviously Iroh. Cabbage Merchant. Yeah, it's obviously Iroh. It has to be Iroh. Iroh is the only right answer. In lieu of Iroh, Toph. For me, it would definitely be Toph. Yeah, you are a Zuko simp. Agreed on Toph or Iroh? This thing, like, it is not doing a very good job of showing us the quest markers. And there's no book on this side. Both, yes. Okay, fair enough. Kopi out here throwing money around. Oof. Okay, I don't see the book on this side. Is it? You said it was on the other side, so it should be right here, right? Because if we drop down, it'd be on that other side. The points are there for gambling. That's true. This is why I don't go to casinos. Yes, that's also fair. I don't see the book here. June. Which one's June? I don't remember June just by name. I'm ashamed to admit. It's a different cave system? Well, these are the only two chill breath systems. Unless a new one got opened up. Is June one of Azula's, like, posse? I don't remember who June is. She's the bounty hunter. Oh. Dude, June is pretty badass. Earthfire Nation. Yeah. I remember her now. June is pretty badass. Obscure favorite character. Well done. Remember where you have to collect the gargoyles from the missionaries? Yeah, is there another entrance to it over there? Because there's an entrance to the cable car section over there. The first scene where she catches the water in a glass. Yeah. I knew she was gonna be my fave. I don't even think she's a bender. Alright, later Violet Ocelot. Thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging out. It means a lot. Hope you have a good one. All of us out here telling Ocelot what to do. There's an entrance up the mountain on the left. Okay. Be great if the quest were to show us that. But the golden trail in these games is very broken. Just super duper broken. Go left? Well, left would lead us back to that other entrance that we already did. Lightning and fire is literally plasma combustion. Crazy damage. It's pretty awesome. Not there. So it's not that entrance. Because that entrance is the one that we were just in. Stream is now catching up to you. I understand, there's like a 5-minute delay or whatever. If at any point the golden trail would friggin' show up, would be alright. So you're saying it's over by the missionaries, which were over here. I believe that was over this way. Oh, Balverines! Oh, that's good, Sophie. Go back. Okay, let me kill these Balverines real quick. Have we fought Balverines in this game?
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary.
You're lying, Jasper. Alright. Heck yeah, valves! Okay. Glowing trail is gonna lead us to our target. Any week now. Go left. Okay, I'm going to sit here and hold completely still. And if you want me to go left from here, up. So, up this way. You know your next tattoo is going to be the guild seal. That's definitely fair. That's pretty good iconography. No. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that same spot. Alright, we're in the same spot. Not sure which one you should pick. Maybe you should get like a wristband of all of them. I mean, the core symbol has been the same the whole time. Just remember valves in Fable 2, going along a path, getting to an arena, not able to pay to get in, going to get makes more money. I fast travel out. Turns out I can't fast travel back to this place. Also can't go on foot because the path is blocked and where I was bricked. Oof. Turn the camera to the left. Yeah, but the seal itself changes. Like in this one, it looks like a frisky. Frisky? Like a frisbee? Oh, whereas in like Fable 2, it had like spiky corners on it and stuff like that. Take the path that leads up the mountain. I don't think there is a path on this side that leads up the mountain. I think we have to go across the bridge. Do not make a right turn. Yeah, so this is going to lead us just up to the demon door. Frisbee, yeah. Friday. Autocorrect is doing what autocorrect does. Yeah, we can't go up that way. He said, don't make a right turn. So this is just going to lead us to the gargoyle. So I'm going to guess this isn't it. Unless a new cave entrance opened up. Or not gargoyle, but demon door. So this isn't it. Well, I've been into the two sides of Chillbreath Cave, so unless there's a third entrance that I'm not familiar with. Is there a third entrance to Chillbreath? Or the gargoyle where you had the fight? Yeah, it was right up here on the road, right? Pretty sure it was somewhere right around here. Ish. Give or take. There is a third option. Plays keyboard dramatically. Dun dun dun. Bless you. Go up. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Which means this is a new area. Oh! Oh! Our freaking quest marker is back! Oh! Excellent, there was a third option. Thank you, Drift Knight. Almost like it wouldn't have been an issue at all if the quest thing hadn't broken in the first place. Still want one of those to be a mimic. Still the wrong game, Copernicium. Yeah, I'm very grateful for you, Drift Knight, because that would have been really annoying. Okay, there's a chest up there. Bork! Okay, all good there. Bork! So there is mini path in this cave? Yeah, I'm noticing that this is a larger section of it. Ooh, a ruby. Don't have many of those. Keep an eye out. Hey, look, a book.
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However,
I actually remember before earlier that Dark Souls has mimics, but it very much makes sense. Yeah.
On this list will be seen by prospective romantic
You ever played Darkest Dungeon? Yes. I tried so hard to get into Darkest Dungeon, but that game prides itself on pain and suffering. And the reason I don't like it is because it's not a strategy game, it's a luck game. Because you could strategize all you want, and the game will constantly screw you over. So I really enjoyed Darkest Dungeon in the beginning, but then I realized the game hates you and only wants you to suffer and doesn't care how much you prepare. Like, you could prepare for the end of the game perfectly. You could do literally everything, and you may still completely get squashed, and I hate that. I do not find that to be compelling gameplay. Ironically, given our blackjack addiction, luck-based systems do not inspire me. Kind of reminds me of Let It Die. I don't think I've played Let It Die. At least I'm not familiar based on that. Oh, good. Hobbs. Love Hobbs. This is gonna be a dig spot, isn't it? Ugh. It's been a while, Hobbs. Not long enough. Luck is fun for things like loot crates. Not sure for things like directly affecting the gameplay. It is the primary effect on the gameplay in Darkest Dungeon. Pazaak is one of my favorite, luckiest strategy games. Pazaak, you can at least try to get good at Pazaak. I like Pazaak. I really liked Pazaak, actually. I really liked Gwent, too. And Gwent is another game that you can strategize, and your strategies will matter. You're not going to auto-win every single time. Like, you can have an excellent deck and still get a really crappy hand. But, like, there's a point in Gwent that, like, you have good enough cards and you have strategized well enough that you will likely win 9 out of 10 games that you play. Darkest Dungeon is not like that, in my opinion. Very much not like that. I know the Gwent music by proxy from his Witcher playthrough, because most of the time I walk in, he was playing it. Yes, that is true. I lit up every single time that Gwent was available. Really good tune, yeah. How long are you planning on streaming today? Sorry, no worries. It's about 5 p.m. now. I know that the wife is going to be occupied for a little while longer. So maybe another 30, 40 minutes today, give or take. Fable 1 gamble games were the best. Yes, I agree with that. Fable 1 absolutely had the best gambling games. Fable 2's gambling games were really disappointing. Fable 1's involved skill, Fable 2 involved luck, Fable 3's don't exist. His Fable 1 wallet disagrees. I'm going to need you to prove that one in court, madam. Orc! The cards one? Blackjack? Or the memorizing cards, where they flipped over? You have to reach 1K for points. So you can gamble it all away. Is that why? No, the one that had rounds where you didn't want pairs, they would burn. Oh, you did want pairs. The burning was good, because it would make it go away, right? I think that's the memorization game you're talking about. Or not memorization, but the The other one, I don't remember not wanting pairs. Oh! Oh, you're talking about Fable 2. Oh, yeah, that one was also just luck-based, though. Like, there wasn't really much skill to it. There was more skill to it, but it was just luck-based. Because you could use the best strategy and play really conservatively. It was cool, yes, I agree. But as far as actual, like, mini-game for gaining money, it was not very good. You don't care about that part? Oh, you mean the actual, like, gameplay part? Come here, wizard. All of our equipment feels so freaking weak in this game, man. It's so disappointing. Like, we've hit this guy with a level 4 spell. We've shot him multiple times, and he's still kicking like it's nothing. It sucks. That's not good game design. Lightning plus Vortex would work good against them. Yeah, that's probably true. You don't need money anyway with your real estate endeavors. True. Hero, you better store up on food and potions for the upcoming battle. Your health is low. What's that? Okay, so we're almost done with the snakiness of this cave. I don't know where this is going to take us. This will be interesting. Where are we? Ooh. That's a gold key. That's our first gold key. Exciting. So that means we can open up a Medusa door now. Well, first we gotta finish with Chill Breath, and then we'll go use it. That is pretty exciting. I'm curious what's behind the Medusa doors. It's a weird texture up there. The good news is, today's almost 7-hour stream has been crushing side content and exploration, so now we can pretty much just play the game. They're just out of range, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Hey, fellas. Just hold still for me for a minute. Head over to the gold door in Morningwood by Max and Sam's area. Oh, no, we're going to use it in the library first, I think. See, like, that was a pretty well-charged spell, and these dudes are mostly fine. That does not make for compelling gameplay. I spend that time charging up the spell for it to do what feels like nothing. It sucks. Oh, brutal! Kopi's back at his gambling again. He'll take that win. That's good. Okay, I like that gnome a lot. I like that gnome a lot.
If I had a friend like you,
It sucks that they make it so that it artificially doesn't hit every creature in the radius. I've never liked that in any of the Fable games. Yep. I'm gonna turn you into a handbag. Stepping away from my phone, grabs up. Alright, enjoy your snack. Hopefully we'll still be live when you get back, but if not, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate your help. And I'll catch you next time. Bork! You're still okay, gotcha. You're just not gonna be able to type. I get it.
I've never been shot before. What's it feel like?
Yeah, you'll find out in a second. How'd it feel? Did you enjoy it? Getting shot? Hello, bandits. That was damage there, buddy. Okay, so that's the book we're after. Go ahead and grab this.
Extracts from the Diary of a Hermit. Day 1. I have taken leave of the world. All my life I have spoken with my fellow man about truth and meaning, and I have found neither. From this day forth, no more talk. Enlightenment must be earnestly sought, not idly discussed. Anything else...
What's up, Cow Snow?
Distraction. Day 52. Long have I sat in this cave, eating only of the leaves of the golden flower.
Thanks for stopping by.
And meditating upon the divine. Soon I will become at one with the universe. I can feel it.
This just makes me want to be a hermit.
182. Solitude is the great purifier. Perhaps solitude itself is divine. Through its purity, I let go of my earthly self, and in doing so, become one with all. Day 313. As I was meditating in divine silence, really close to becoming one with all, Myra from the village came in to check on me. I told her I was fine, and she left. And now I'm mainly thinking about becoming one with her.
Bow chicka bow wow. Okay, you're gonna need to stop that. Cow Snow would be ice cream. I see the argument for that, for sure, yes.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Thank you. Oh shoot. Going back to the academy, which means we're gonna open up our first Medusa door. I'm pretty ready. Auto pick. I wonder what I would taste like. What a good question. Your name is green to me, so I'm gonna go with mint. Hello, I brought you a book. Took a long time to find it because the quest thing broke. Flesh? Oh, jeez.
The Book of Mysteries. Most interesting. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Of mysteries.
Hey, nice win. Icy flesh, indeed yummy. Ever so yummy. Donate that book.
Another tome for our collection. I shall enjoy reading it myself later. You've found over a third of all the books we need. Amazing. There are other unusually rare books the Academy would be the richer for.
Where do you see
In fact,
flesh? In books,
there's one
obviously.
particular book I've been trying to get my hands on for years, but the owner just wouldn't give it up.
Real shame that.
So-and-so
I shall have a
wouldn't lend it to
conversation
me.
with them.
Anyway, it turns out he is, he's passed on. Bless his soul. Most convenient, really. Would you be so good as to get it for me? It's in his house in the Bowerstone Old Quarter. He won't miss it. What with being dead and all. It's called The Invocation of the Watchers, by the way. Ancient tome. Demonology and that. All balderdash, of course, but fascinating nonetheless.
This guy's gonna become an evil sorcerer.
Excellent! Good for you. You are most courageous.
He's definitely becoming an evil sorcerer. Oh, you have a quest too.
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of hand. Remember that new area of the library you helped me uncover with all those rare books?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recall.
I read many of them, full of wondrous stuff. Trouble is, one of them
Is it a copy of the
wasn't quite so
or
wonderful.
Normonomicon?
I didn't
It's an idea
realize it
nobody
at the time, but
wants
it was
to have answered.
some sort of black
In 1654
necromantic tome or
ICE,
something.
my generation
The
has started
screen
from my
spells
own
on the cover should have tipped me off.
ICE. I like it.
These things, these truly evil things started appearing. You have to get rid of them, please.
Yeah, right. I'll clear up your own problems again. Bye! We have to go here because we're looking for the Medusa door. This is making the Sorcerer Roderick. The making of the Sorcerer Roderick in Elden Ring? Fair enough. Icy Flesh was once not a name of its own, but it was as of 1654, I see. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him, but also tell me, what is at the start of the era indicated or dictated by ICE? What happened on 0 ICE that created a new era? I must know. You shall not! Oh, I guess I have to kill these guys. Pardon me! There we go. Dealt with them. So Medusa door is off our left side here, but we're gonna go ahead and run over and do this guy's quest for him real quick. Then we're gonna go through the Medusa door. Hey, fellas. I like your green eyes. It's very contrasting against your red and silver. Very festive. Pseudominophen? Pseudomin. Right. Let's go get him. We're in a new area now. We've not been here prior. Oh, Medusa. Medusa backwards. How's the weapon challenge farm going? I have no idea. None. Not a clue. Because other than the ones that increase damage, it's not that compelling. Sabaki TV. While I do not know you to know for sure whether or not you're beautiful, I can tell you that as long as you're acting in a way that's true to yourself, that is beautiful. And as long as you're true to yourself, then you are beautiful. And that's the best I can do. I don't know what we just grabbed. I should probably stop tapping through these really quickly. You're beautiful in your own kind. Oh! Whew! That scared the crap out of me! Thank you for the gifted sub. Smokey, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that scared me. I gotta stop clicking through things so quickly. Feel overpowered all of a sudden. Can you hand some of that power over to me, Cal Snow? That would be great. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't know what I did to deserve like a gift fairy popping into the chat, but I'm grateful. You didn't hear the... Interesting. I watched one of these back recently, and I didn't hear the
I believe there are new items.
alert then either. So why is that not working then? Properties, because you guys should be able to hear it. Alert box settings. Yeah, that all works. Audio output. Alert box. Yeah, it should be visible. That's very odd that it's not. You said it was beautiful. Kinda. That's gift worthy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why the alert box didn't work, but you should be able to hear it now, theoretically. Theoretically. Oh! Whew! Thanks for the follow. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Did y'all hear that? I'm glad that you enjoy scaring me. I'm glad that's a fun pastime for you. Did that alert notification sound come through? Because that seems to be glitched as of recently. My power exists in my icy flesh. I can give you the power at a discount of 30% off. No sound. Why are you being like this?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Why you gotta do that? Do you guys see it on screen, though? Like, does it pop up on the screen for you? I mean, you don't need to keep doing things like that to get the alerts. I appreciate it, though. Check the audio settings. Yeah, audio's all working. Alert box is set up. Alert box, yeah. Stream track, yes. Show and mixer. Crank the volume up even higher on it then, why not? Pops up but no audio. Sync offset. Down mix to mono. You don't need to keep doing that, but I appreciate it. Monitor only, monitor and output. Yeah, monitor and output. Testing chat box, alert box. That's so weird that it's so angry.
You have a noble air about you.
Yeah, I'm also using Streamlabs. So it's strange that it's not working. My mom said turn it to Wumbo to hear it better. Okay, maybe if I disable it and re-enable it, maybe then it will work. Because it's currently not. Hang on a second. Bear with me, everyone. Bear with me. Okay. Will that work? I have no idea. We're currently on Xbox specifically for this playthrough, so yes. Mobile settings. Yeah, weird. That might be, like, I might have to just re-enable something on Streamlabs side of things.
I hope your clothes
Unless you guys heard that.
Comfortably roomy.
Because it's interesting, I'm telling it to show up in my mixer and it's not showing up at all. Look underneath the mic and desktop and you should see... Yeah, I should see alert. I have it enabled. I do see alert box. Like, I have all the stuff there. But it is, in fact, not working. Alright, I'm going to have to mess with that off stream then. That's annoying. I have no idea why that's not working. Got like 180... No, it's okay. Because I think I'm going to have to restart stuff and, like, go into the actual... I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have to actually, like, restart stuff and re-enable stuff. Because the alert, like, it's functioning. And I hear it on my end, so it's just strange that it's not outputting. And it's not showing up in my audio mixer. Crappy USB mic, turn that off. Audio output capture. And then alert box. Yeah, alert box is just broken, because it's just not showing up. It's not in my mixer at all. Can you ask me a question? Yeah, sure, of course. By all means. Happy to answer questions as much as I can. What's your favorite color? That depends on the day. Currently, I'm really liking a metallic gray. Okay, thank you. That was your question. That's good. I'm glad. I think Copernicium is... she might be on a run right now. Oh, nope. She's back. Copernicium, are you done? Are you finished? Because if so, I'm going to hop off. Because then we could actually hang out. Copernicium.com. Hello. Goodbye. Bookcase is crumbling under the weight. Get wrecked. I gotta stop clicking through rapidly, and yet here I am, continuing to click through rapidly. As if I'd never learned from anything. When I was streaming, someone gifted a sub or cheered, and then my notification. Well, it's weird because, like, I hear it on my end. It's just not showing up in the actual alerts thing. And I noticed that the other day when I was looking back through to edit something. Or, review something. I don't remember exactly what it was, because I haven't edited in a minute. So it's strange that alerts aren't working. I think I'm just gonna have to go into Streamlabs, like their GUI, and mess with some of the settings. Because it's not showing up. That is a lot of points. Holy crap, Fable Knight. What are you barking at? Oh, probably the giant treasure chest that I'm ignoring. Probably that one. Right, talk to Sol is the quest now. Is it? We don't have the option of going down there. Good. Right. Let me see. Alright, we're going to open up this Medusa door, see what's behind it, and then we're going to end the stream for the day. We got 6.5 hours live. So we're just going to check on this Medusa door, and that's going to be it. Not quite time to go. Almost time to go. How much do you have? You have to do exclamation points to see how many points you actually have. Right. Alright, to that Medusa door. Hey, nice. Congrats on your win. Alright, y'all ready for this? Medusa door. Ooh, it's a portal. It is a portal. The prism. I like that. Okay, so these are like demon doors then. Wow, I like the aesthetic of this a lot. I like the aesthetic of this a lot. Medorsa. Well, it's not actually a Medusa door. I keep calling it a Medusa door because it looked like snakes the first time and it got stuck. Men's highwayman hat. Women's highwayman hat. Okay. Is that it? Not quite. Wait, am I... Yes. Yep. That is indeed that music. You are correct. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. King cannot be defeated. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm still... Did you guys get the talk to text either? Because it has talk to text too. Like, I heard it read out scary time just then. Okay, you did get talk to... Wow, that's so weird. So it's just the notification sound itself that doesn't work. Weird. No talk to text? Okay, so it's working for some, which is somehow worse. Oh, no, you lied. How dare you? How dare you? It got me all hyped up to think that we were making progress. Okay, yeah, because you guys should be getting notification sounds and talk-to-text sounds every time that happens. Highwaymen trousers and hats. Now this has me stressed because there's multiple directions we could go. I'm sorry. That sucks a lot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You lost everything gambling? That sucks. Well, if it helps, it said it in my ear. Which I'm sure doesn't help much, but it did say it in my ear. Pretty loud too, because I turned it up a lot. And we're getting decimated right now. Oh, good, there's another round of them, too. Excellent. Fantastic. Whew. Everybody okay? Backup is a good strategy that I should have been using, that I wasn't using at all. You need to fix your setting up for later. Yeah, that's fair. Me too, apparently. Okay, so if I go this way, is it going to take me back to the previous area that we already unlocked? Hopefully the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Okay, so it does just take us in a circle. Wow, you're super rich now. Now we're gonna come over here. Do the same thing again, because this is the only viable combat method in this game. Woo, we're in pain. Alright, time stop. Holy crap, 10,000 points. That didn't take long. You're only rich in channel redeem points. That's fair. Will that clock show up anytime you use the time? Yes, it does. Yep. That's only the second time in the game that we've done. Points do basically nothing. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway? So now the question becomes, I don't think there is a shop. How do you give someone points? That I don't know. Okay, this looks like the final chest. Right, everybody's still alive. Ooh, that weird, like, watery effect? Men's Highwayman boots. So, what the game is telling me, when do we stream? We stream Monday and Friday. Usually sometime around noon Eastern Standard Time. Did we get all the chests? I think we did. Yeah, I think we got them all. I think we're good. Yep. Cool. So the Medusa door was literally just Highwayman gear. That's very disappointing. Cool. Well, that's it. That's all we got time for today.
To the sanctuary.
Seriously. Do I play Sea of Thieves? It is on my list. I really want to play Sea of Thieves. I have not played Sea of Thieves up to this point, but it is on the list with a lot of other things that I've also not played up to this point. Dreamland hates me. Dreamland also probably hates you. Told you to do the one by Max. Yeah, you were apparently right. I didn't realize that the loot in them would be so variable as to whether or not it's good or bad. Monday and Friday is when we stream. Monday and Friday, roughly noon Eastern Standard Time. Today we started a little early because I woke up a little early. It's time to risk it all again. Good luck, you two. Alright, well, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. This was super duper fun. One last hurrah. Alright, I will wait for your last hurrah. You won 20,000 points. Holy crap. Dude. Alright, that's a high note to end on. Thanks, guys. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And I'll catch y'all later. Bye!